Hey everybody, welcome back to another Wednesday night. We've got our Wednesday night live stream. Going to be breaking some cards while watching Paul Skeens and the Pirates face off against Zach Wheeler and the Phillies. 0-0 right now in the second inning. Paul Skeens getting saved for potential home run saving grab by Jake Mangum there. As everyone now in Pittsburgh is talking about Paul Skeens as a dip in velocity, wondering what's going on. I've seen that all over the place around here locally. But anyway, let's go through and tell you what we've got tonight. We have 6 pick your team rounds. We have the brand new Tier 1. Pick your team break number 1. By the way, to find these breaks, they're underneath the shop. So click on shop, then click on breaks, and you'll find them there. We got two boxes of Inception with 2 blaster boxes. We have the brand new Underwrap Signed Baseball with 50 hobby packs. We have the Kitchen Sink with Series 2. Jumbo hobby and blaster boxes there. Looking for the short prints, gold mirror image variations. Topps Chrome Black returns again. Round number 5, and then at round number 7. There was round number 6, but I made a mistake. It was a Bowman round, and I realized I made a mistake, so I just deleted it. It was set up for auction only instead of buy now. And then we've got the Underwrap Signed Baseballs as well. Hey, Emmy, your iPad's on there if that's what you're looking for.
Yeah, I was looking for that.
All right, charge it up a little bit for you. We also have a random team break round that you can vote on in the top right-hand corner. That's what we'll probably get started out with. Give those pick your teams a little more time to fill. So let's take a look at these silver packs. Absolutely running away with it. So we got silver packs to start out for you. Let's go ahead and round them up. First break, random team break number 1 is going to be a bunch of silver packs. Let's see what we got here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There's 8 of them right there. I'll look for some more. Usually have stacks upon stacks of these guys laying around here and there and everywhere. Let me see where the rest of them are at. Nine, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Chance for Yordan Alvarez, rookies in here. Silver pack rookies will be crazy to find him. I'm going to go through them all and tell you the years, okay? And we'll get them all laid out for you. Silver pack, look at all these. All silver packs. And let's see what we got. So we've got 2026 Series 1. We've got 2023 Update 2020. 2020 Series 2. 2021 Update. 2021 Update. 2021 Update. 2022 Series 2. 2020. Series 2. There's a 2020 Update and a 2020 Update. Look for Yordan Alvarez in there. There's 10 packs. We got 2025 Series 2. 2023 Series 2, 2023 Series 2, 2020 Update, 2022 Series 1. There's 15. We've got 2019 right there. That's Update. 2020 Update, 2023 Update, 2023 Update. Looks like I'm 1 pack short, and I'll get it right now. Pack number 20. There's an old pack of 2020 in there as well, looking for Yordi. So that's a whole bunch of silver packs for you. And we're going to give away something right now. For all of you guys watching, here's a freebie. Free. This is from a 2020 silver pack patch sealed pack. Must bookmark all of our upcoming streams. Go to our profile and click live. And tap each show's icon. Yeah, these are pretty cool. You can find like Yordan Alvarez rookie patches in there and stuff like that. This will be free to anybody that is watching us, anyone that's following us. I'll pay for the shipping and all that stuff. And that one is going live right now. There you go. So that's something to chase after. While I get this first random team break set up, I'm going to put in a 2026 Topps Series 2 Mega Box in here. Looking for the Crackle Parallels. So you got that in there as well. So all those silvers and then that Mega Box. Good luck. All right, let me get it set up here. RTB number 1. 20 silver packs. 2019 to 2026. We already went through them all. Plus the 2026 Series 2 Mega. Get the MLB teams in here. We're going to turn on the auto randomize, turn on the quick spin as well. And we'll also turn on sudden death. Make it go quickly, get it sold quickly. So we can get right to it, because I'm ready to start. 10 seconds sudden death. We'll be starting these off at $25 a piece. They're live right now. Here you go. First one up. Good luck, everybody. This is the giveaway that's running right now. One of the silver pack patches. That sealed pack will be yours if you win it. Good luck. Psalms taking our first one down. Thanks, man. Psalms is going to have the Yankees starting things off. Good luck with the Yankees. Looking for an Aaron Judge from the silver packs. Now, there's all different years. Next one's live right now. So even like a Marlin spot would be decent for Jazz Chisholm rookie cards. A lot of spread in this one. Wow, it almost came up on the Marlins. I would have just walked out of the room. Missed it by literally a hair. There's the Giants. Good luck. Next one's live right now. 10 seconds sudden death. The word on the street is don't say a team name or they'll likely come up. So I try only to talk about a team after they've been pulled. It's probably superstitious anyway. Here goes the Rockies going to J. Dale. Thank you very much. Next one's live right now. 10 seconds sudden death with 20 silver packs. It takes a while to get 20 silver packs. This is probably the last silver pack break we'll have for some time. Trebo is going to have this one. Thank you very much, Trebo. You're going to have the Dodgers spot. So if you're looking for Ohtani, there'll be a little bit of chance for Ohtani in there because there's a 2025, 2026, but most of the packs, he's on his previous team. Good luck. Next one's live right now. That team's still out there. 10 seconds sudden death. We got the Goonies fan taking this next one. Good luck, Goonies fan. Goonies fan is going to have the Cardinals. Good luck with the Cards. Next one's live. 10 seconds. Sudden death right now. Paul Skeens fastball's at 95. Man, what's going on? J. Dale taking this next one. Thank you very much. You're going to have yourself the Mariners. Good luck with Seattle. Next one's live right now. 10 seconds. Sudden death. Wow, no takers on that. That's, I guess I'll turn off. Yeah, so these silver packs range from $30 a piece, and some of the more in-demand ones go for more than that. So, well, I'll turn it off for you then. If you don't like the pressure of the sudden death, we'll go the old-fashioned style way. Good luck. Start them off for $1 and go after the teams you want. Faster you throw, the quicker you're having Tommy John, though, says White Sox Tom. So maybe Paul Skeens is being a little career conscious. Yeah, he's like 95, 97 tonight. Back in the day, he was always over 100. Easy. 100, 101 all the time. His first year, he's blowing cheese by everybody. And now it's like, what's going on, Paul? I noticed that at spring training this year. Yeah, I don't know if I've seen him break over 101 time this whole year. There goes the Angels. You're looking for Ohtani with that spot tie. Good luck. Next one's live right now. Starting these off at $1. All these silver packs. And here comes your giveaway winner. Do you like these free silver packs? Well, here's one going out to White Sox Tom. Congratulations. If you're mad that White Sox Tom won, don't worry, I'll do another one right now. So here you go. Here's another free silver pack for you. So the silver pack patch. Free, another one coming your way. There goes the Cincinnati Reds. Good luck with the Reds. There's your free giveaway. Paul Skeens gives up a hit. And your next one is going live right now. Trouble, nobody out, first and third. Here we go again. Pirates have lost 9 consecutive Paul Skeens starts. Like, what the heck's going on? That was a bona fide hit. Psalms has this one at $30. Thanks, Psalms. Let's see what we got. Kansas City Royals looking for Bobby Witts. Good luck with the Royals. Next one is live right now. Yeah, these silver pack, these mojos are nice. You know, the average mojo goes for, like somebody pointed out, like $1 to $3 just for a common. And then you get the stars, and they're worth a decent bit more. Nate Rips has this next one. Thanks, Nate. Let's see what it's going to spit out for you here. Cleveland Guardians, looking for those Jose Ramirez's. Good luck with the Guards. Next one's live right now. Starting off at $1, 20 silver packs. Jeff says the Yankees were swept again. What is going on in New York? Argawa says, I hate Harper, so I'm cheering for Pittsburgh. Nice. I mean, Paul Skeens is a great guy. So if you don't really know anything about any of these Pirates, Skeens is a pretty good dude. He's been all over these weird commercials recently, though, in the Pittsburgh area, promoting a hot dog. We've got the Cubbies coming off the board. Good luck with the Cubs. $30 going to do Jay Ray. Next one's live right now. It's like the giant glizzy from Sheets. It's kind of weird. He says, what's going on in New York? The terrible hitters are still terrible, and the good hitters are either injured or in the worst slump of the year. Jared Cannon's been a little while. Well, welcome back. Good to see you in here. JAB has our next one at $30. Thanks, JAB. And let's see what it's going to give you. It's getting it right now. Oakland A's. Good luck with Oakland. Here comes your next one live right now. Man, these Phillies announcers hate the Pirates pitching coach. The Pirates pitching coach takes a really deliberate, slow walk whenever he goes out there, and they could not stand it. They're like, what is wrong with this guy? Why is he walking so slow? Does he have a bad back or something? That was a couple days ago. It was kind of funny. Like, they were so salty because they're losing to the Pirates. There goes the Astros off the board. Fuzzy Dice. Good luck with the Stros. Next one's live right now. JT Realmuto hitting 204. Come on, Skeens. Strike him out. We got a full count on him right now. We got Timmy taking this next one. Timmy Geyer, thank you very much. Let's see what it'll give you. You've got the Nationals. Good luck with the Nats. Also, any Expos cards that are in there, you'll get as well. Next one's live right now. About half sold out. Working our way towards the silver pack break. Skeens dialing it up. 98. He's getting mad. 31 pitches. He only has one inning under his belt. I think I'd rather strike out here and then hopefully double play. That's how I'm writing this one up. Strike out Realmuto, and then turn 2. That would have been ball 4. But Realmuto fouls it back. Hanging tough. This one's going to Jay Ray at $35. Jay Ray, thank you very much. Let's see what it's going to give you here. You got 40 seconds, by the way, on the next silver pack that we're giving away. There's the Arizona Diamondbacks. Like with V-backs, looking for Corbin Carroll rookie card in the 2023 silvers. Next one's live right now. Man, what a good at bat by JT Realmuto. Fouls off another. Playing the spoiler. Maybe Livy isn't there. I don't know. How was your day? Anything fun going on? I just worked on packages all morning and then took the family out for dinner. There's Milwaukee Brewers. Good luck with the Brew Crew. Next one's live. This is like a 10 pitch at bat or more. Yeah, Skeens is not going more than 5 in this game. It's going to be another one of these starts. Jay Ray wins the free giveaway. Congratulations. It's too hot to be outside. Yeah, I went to the post office, dropped everything off. It's like I was sweating after a minute. Bill and Tina Sharp are going to take this one. You got the Marlins looking for Jazz Chisholm. Now he finally strikes him out on a changeup. Next one's up. Live right now. Flat Earth making their first purchase. Thank you very much. Always nice to see a first timer in here. We're going to be rooting for you with the Twins. Good luck with the Minnesota Twins. Next one's live right now. Starting off at $1. We're going to have a flash sale in a little bit with some more Series 2 packs, except I'm going to bundle them into lots of 3. So they'll be $15 a piece. A couple people are like, hey, I got $15 off. But I guess, you know what, they could have just bought 3. Dumb challenge by Henry Davis. The ball missed by like an inch. Pirates lose the challenge. Jay Dale's going to have this one. Great price on that one for Jay Dale. And you're going to have the Mets. Good luck with the Mets. The teams that remain, in case you're wondering, we still have the Blue Jays out there. Looking for maybe a Vlad Jr. rookie or parallel from the 2019 Silver Update Pack. We got the Rangers still out there. Looking for Nolan Ryan mojos. Got the Tampa Bay Rays still out there. The San Diego Padres. The Pittsburgh Pirates are still alive. The Philadelphia Phillies. Looking for Harpers and Alec Boehm rookie mojos. The Detroit Tigers are still out there. Looking for those Riley Green rookies in the 2023s. Chicago White Sox are still alive. Luis Robert you can find in the 2020 Silvers. Boston Red Sox are still there. Baltimore Orioles and Atlanta Braves. Next one's live right now, so good luck. About 11 teams left, and then we'll get into ripping these. Skeens up to over 500 Ks in 2+ years. Pretty good. Jeff T is in the house. What's up, man? Good to see you again. He's got this one at $35. Let's see what it's going to give you. Baltimore Orioles. That's a good get. Next one's live right now. Starting off at $1. Orioles could maybe have an Adley Rutschman, Gunnar Henderson. Something like that. Can't believe it's July 1st already. June went by quick. Next one up, Blue Jays going off the board. Gone to Psalms. Thank you very much. Next one's live right now. Wow, walked him. Skeens had him struck out, but there was a missed call by the umpire, and we didn't challenge it. Base is freaking loaded. Can't walk the 8-hitter there with a 132 average. Like, come on. Yeah, days are going to get shorter until December 21st. That is true. About a minute or two every night. Jeff T's got this one. Thanks, Jeff. Let's see what we got. It's going to be the Texas Rangers for Jeff. Now you find some Nolans. Good luck. Next one's live right now.
he's walked guys before, but he's usually right around the edges, right around the zone.
Go home. Are you kidding me, Pirates? They're doing it again. What an idiot. Nick Gonzalez does this every Paul Skeens start. I freaking hate Nick Gonzalez. Ground ball right to third base. You go home with it, right? He throws it and hits the runner in the back. The ball gets away. They get 2 runs.
That's a huge out once again,
Cannot stand Nick Gonzalez. He's the worst freaking player. Yeah, Henry Davis didn't do him any favors there. Davis should have been, standing on home plate like a first baseman, stretched out into fair territory. This team's awful. Can't stand them. Next one's live right now. Tigers off the board.
basically right behind the runner. He's got to get way into that first base side. Like step even in front of the plate. Yeah, but he's got to be able to get a target where his left foot.
This is going to be 10 consecutive losses in Paul Skeens starts.
I still think you got to be on the plate because it wasn't that routine. So he can't be too far off the plate, but he can.
I can just feel my Paul Skeens first Bowman Chrome auto just decreasing in value. There's a big fly. It's out of there. It's over. 5-0. Trey Turner just took Skeens out. Skeens is not the same pitcher anymore. He probably shouldn't even be an all-star. I just sell my Paul Skeens first Bowman Chrome. 5-0. Like, wow. Next one up. Here I am hoping for a good game. Watching one of my favorite pitchers. Probably my favorite pitcher pitch. It's always so frustrating. And we could have had a double play. Well, at least an out at third base. So terrible.
Just to stay up, middle in to a righty, up and away to a lefty.
Good thing I didn't drive out to Philadelphia. I was thinking about it. It's like, that'd be kind of cool. We'll go see the Pirates in Philadelphia. I haven't been out to Philadelphia for a game since like 2018. There goes the Rays. Thank you very much, JAB. Next one's live right now. Skeens is at 48 pitches in the second inning. And we have action in the Pirates bullpen. Stupid Cam Sanders. This guy's awful. Fluff Dog is going to have this one at 36. Thank you very much. Boston Red Sox coming off the board. Good luck with the Sox. Next one's live right now.
You don't see your catcher. You don't have anywhere to throw it. Just take the out. Get it out and you can see the run. Here it is again from this angle. But you'll see, like he's got nowhere to throw. Just throwing it right at him, basically.
Four teams left now. Here's Bryce Harper.
Harper walked to the first. Eighth man to hit in the inning. Started with
Fitz is going to have this one. Thanks, Fitz. First purchase from Fitz. Thanks. I really hope you get the team you want. And if you don't, you can do a trade.
struck out real good, so he walked.
You do allow trades. And even if you get a team that you don't like that much, you got the White Sox. You may find Luis Robert rookie card there. Good luck with the Sox. There's only 3 teams left. Next one's live right now.
To the third.
The $1 Eden Park Super Burger deal. For a limited time, enjoy our endless soup, salad, and fruit bar meal and add a hand-pressed Super Burger for just $1. Unlimited salad bar options, plus a $1 Super Burger only at Eden Park.
We invited passionate soccer fans.
Braves, Pirates, and Padres left. And Psalms is going to win that fight at 37. Thanks, Psalms.
The Nissan lineup is tested and trusted by the
Psalms is going to have the Padres. Good luck with San Diego. Maybe a Tatis rookie from the 2019 Silver. And 2 teams left, Pirates and Braves. Next one's live, starting to buck.
When you use that sweeper and sinker kind of go. All right, Stanley, I'll be back in 30.
This is the decimator.
Greg has Insuranoia.
Right. Decimator.
He's going to Great Lakes to protect his car, so he never has to deal with his insurance company.
Decimator.
He should have NJM.
There you go, buddy.
They go to Great Lakes to do what's best for their policyholders.
He's with me.
No jingles or mascots, just great insurance. NJM.
Harbor Freight Tools are working hard in real garages across America, like Nico's one-man shop in Illinois. He demands affordable tools that don't quit because he never quits.
And that one is going to be sold. It'll be the Pirates going to Fitzhugh at 46. Thank you very much. The very, very last team we have for you, you have a 100% chance of the Atlanta Braves coming up here. And they will be going live for you
Infielders kind of talked to Nick Gonzalez about that play.
right now. Last team out.
Yeah, the teaching moment, address it again. Nick Gonzalez relatively new there at third base, and I'm sure he's giving Chris Truby an explanation. And but I also think there has to be a conversation with Henry Davis as far as his positioning to receive that throw. Made me think of Key Brian Hayes when he was here, and of course, an elite.
How do I get rid of the chat? Once we start breaking, you take your finger, put it on the screen, and move it like this. I forget which way. Just swipe it away.
As he's fielding the ball,
And that'll give you a clear
put himself
unobstructed view. And the Braves are going to go to Jay Dale. Thanks, Jay Dale. Let's go ahead and get into this now. All the teams are taken.
give himself a better angle.
We'll read off the list and we'll start breaking these. We have the Arizona Diamondbacks going to Jay Ray. We got the Atlanta Braves going to Jay Dale. Baltimore Orioles are going to go to Jeff T. We got Fluff Dog taking the Boston Red Sox. Jay Ray Cannon is going to have the Cubs. White Sox going to Fitz. Cincinnati Reds are going to Card Noob. Cleveland Guardians are going to Nate Rips. Jay Dale is going to have the Rocky Spot. Psalms going to the Tigers. Houston Astros for Fuzzy. Psalms with the Royals. We got Ty with the Angels. Trebo with the Dodgers Spot. Bill and Tina are going to have the Marlins. And all just took the Boston Red Sox. Thank you very much. Henry Davis just hit a home run. That's surprising. Ty with the Milwaukee Brewers. Flat Earth with the Minnesota Twins. Mets going to Jay Dale. Psalms with the Yanks. JAB with the Oakland A's. Philadelphia Phillies going to Fitz. Now check that. G.A. Bob has the Phillies. Fitz has the Pirates. Psalms with the Padres. David Shee with the Giants. Jay Dale is going to have the Mariners spot.
And then Wheeler's using that four-seam fast.
St. Louis Cardinals going to the Goonies fan.
Henry certainly did.
Tampa Bay going to JAB. Texas for Jeff T. Toronto Blue Jays going up to Psalms. And then we got Timmy Geyer with the Washington Nationals. Good luck, everybody.
On the air, the pull side, and
Print out my list.
home run brought to you by UPMC.
I was looking at home run derby tickets today for this ballpark that the Pirates are in now, Citizens Bank. Cheapest ticket's like $500 in the upper deck.
Wheeler this year. Number 7 for Henry Davis.
And I was looking for
Games.
6 tickets for me and all the kids. I don't think I'm going to be able to go. Those crazy prices. We got all these silver packs. We'll start off with the mega box here. Move those up there. We'll get to those in a second. Connor Griffin with an infield hit. That's what we like to see. Go steal a base, Connor. All right, let's see what we got. I need to get a Connor Griffin jersey. Start wearing that to the ballpark. That was a tough play for Trey Turner. He would have gotten him anyway. He tried to barehand it. There's a lot of English on the ball. Let's see if we can sneak an auto out of this mega box here. That'd be nice. By the way, the next round coming up, looks like it's gonna be the Tier 1 round. I think that's in the lead. Tier 1 or the Underhouse Baseball round, one of those two. They're tied up right now. In the meantime, we'll do a quick little flash sale for you of a 3 hobby pack bundle of Series 2. 3 hobby packs for one price. So for those of you that have that $15 coupon you want to use. Did you abandon the whole jersey giveaway thing? Yeah, we haven't done that in about a month or so. The guy only has like the same jerseys, so I felt like I was sending like the same jerseys. Like EO probably has like 10 Ohtani jerseys. David Shee taking a lot of packs. Thank you very much. Speaking of Ohtani, man, maybe wouldn't that be great if I could just say a player's name and they come out? That's a really nice hit. Crackle parallel of Shohei Ohtani. Yeah, Pete Crow Armstrong after a really slow start's been amazing. He is so streaky. So bad. He was the 8th hit in the lineup for the first month or two. There's a nice one. James Wood on the Crackle pink. Cal Ripken Crackle. Swanson hit a grand slam today. I saw something that Dansby Swanson's like 4th all time in Major League history for home runs in the National League by shortstop. It's crazy. He only has like 116 or something like that. Not a lot of power for shortstops in the NL history, I guess. Put up an NFL score today. Hey, maybe this Pirates game could get a little bit bonkers. We'll see. I'm hoping that the Pirates can get something going here. Fitz, you taking some hobby packs. Thanks, Fitz. Flash sale is about a minute left. There's McJair picking some up. And we do get a hit from the mega box. It's a good one. It's Sal Stewart's rookie relic. And it's numbered to 99. Very nice. Fitz taking some more. You never know. Might pull a gold mirror image out of one of those. Maybe auto relic. There he goes. Connor Griffin steals a base just like I told him to. It's Greg Maddux. Takes the double play off the board now. That's 6 taking some hobby packs. Thank you very much. Bryce Harper. I think that's our last crackle. Pirates right back in the game, says Ross. Really? Does he pop a home run here? Spoiler alert. They're going to get a run back. Pink foil of Brian Rocchio. Matt grabbing some hobby packs too. Only about 20 seconds left on that flash sale, and I'll pin the next break. Very nice. Brian Reynolds keeps doing his thing. He's been so good for us. Now Skeens just needs to freaking settle things down. At this point, I don't even know if Skeens is our most deserving All-Star. Does he come back for the 3rd? I think so. I mean, that'd be a heck of a taxation on the bullpen to take him out after 2. He's supposed to be your freaking star ace. Supposed to be one of the best in the game. You better be able to continue on. All right, now it's silver pack time. Good luck, everybody. Mike Trout is in there. Matt McLean. I say we're going to pull 1 auto and 5 numbered. That's my guess. What's going on there? Dansby just made history with 26 RBIs in just 10 games. He's in some good company there. All those big Hall of Fame names. Nothing going on next. Or yet. Here's the next one, 2023. Got something. It's upside down. That's usually a good sign. Here we go. Mark Appel. Mark Appel, number to 150. If we're going to get an auto, I really hope it's not Mark Appel. He's an absolute bum. First overall pick in the entire country. Maybe the biggest bust ever. Pirates drafted him first round, 8th overall. And then the next year, Appel came back and he didn't sign with the Pirates. He said, nope. Imagine being so cocky you turn down the 8th overall pick because you think you can do better. He goes first overall the next year. I think it was to the Astros, actually. What a bust of a pick that was. There's Gunnar. Get that one sleeved up. Gunnar Henderson, rookie card. Didn't he used to haunt you, Mark Appel? Well, it was the 2000, I want to say it was the 2011 MLB draft that we drafted that bum. And just taking a look, I always like to look at, no, the Garrett Cole was 2011. So when was Mark Appel? Maybe it was 2013. Mark Appel Pirates draft. In 2012, I think it was. The next year after 2011. So Mark Appel was taken by the Pirates, 8th overall, did not sign. Would have probably gotten $3 million. And let's see who we passed up on that we could have had instead. Oh, Corey Seager. That would have been nice. Michael Wacha would have contributed. Marcus Stroman, Lucas Giolito, Jose Barrios, Mitch Haniger. Oh, there's Matt Olson. All those guys we passed up on to take Mark Appel. You know how many games Mark Appel pitched in the majors? 1 single game. Don't torture yourself, I know. He was drafted first overall the next year by the Astros. I mean, you could do the same exercise for the Astros if you're a fan of them and see all the guys they passed up on. 2019 right here. Oh, man, we're going to have an Ohtani. This is going to be awesome. Look at that. Second year Mojo Ohtani. That one might be worth, honestly, like, I don't even know, $100? That's pretty sick. The Ohtani Mojo second year card. I got to get that one top loaded up. That's that angel spot. Really great hit right there. Congrats. Too bad I didn't throw the rookie gold cup on there. There's Griffey. Jonathan India rookie card. Andre Dawson starts the next one off. This good old Hans Kraus. We got here 2020 looking for Yordan Alvarez. Got some color. Zach Gallen rookie. Blue. Numbered to 150 right there. That's not too bad. Every team has their oops draft. Oh, yeah. The draft, everyone makes mistakes for sure. Pirates just seem to make them more often than anybody else, especially back under the previous regimes. Cody Bellinger right there. Soto. Clayton Kershaw. 2020 update. Keys of the Pirates are the oops draft. We've got Luis Robert rookie card right there. Ronald Acuna Jr. Lusardo. He's having a good career now. That Mojo, says Steve's about $35 to $40. That's not too bad. Imagine if it was numbered. That would really be great. Speaking of something numbered, this is going to be good. Bo Bichette Black rookie Mojo. Numbered to 199. 47 out of 199. Too bad Bo Bichette is having such and just absolutely awful, abysmal year, because that card used to be a pretty awesome hit right there. Bo Bichette went off to the Mets and has not really figure things out. I mean, he's coming around a little bit. The average, at least, I'm looking right now, it's up to 251. Home runs are at 10. However, his OPS plus is still at 89. Anything under 100, it means you're a below average player. His WAR is 0.1, so he's right at like a type AAA type replacement player so far this year. Maybe just a slump that started his career in New York. Maybe he'll be good the rest of the way. Here's another numbered card. It's a good one. Bryce Harper on the black, numbered to 199. The Mix says, would it be nuts to have a 100 Mix Silver Pack video? You know what? I could do that video. But I always put every time I get 20 Silver Packs, I do a break of them here. I've probably broken 60 over the past 2 weeks or so. Maybe I should start saving them for that video. That would be a cool video.
Today of Seth Hernandez and Edward Florentino representing the Pittsburgh Pirates. We're looking at a guy who was there last year.
3 packs left. Mason Miller rookie card starting it off for the A's. Last pack of 2026. Another home run. Man, what is up with Skeens? Brandon Marsh just took him out. Gotta do a Skeens ERA check here. What is going on? Let's take a look and see up to the minute. Seeing if and when Paul Skeens ERA is going to get up into the 4s. Unbelievable. Get a couple runs back and Skeens just lets it up again. He's not been the same this entire year. 3.51 ERA right now as of this moment. Keith's got it as well. Not even his hits, Alec Bowman. His command is all over the place. You might think about just taking him out of there. What's going on? All right, we're moving into the next break right now. Let's see what's closest. Forgot to pin it because I had the flash sale there. Under wraps signed jersey is there at 21 spots left. Tier 1's also there. Let's do the Tier 1. Tier 1 with your Fanatics boxes. So, Tier 1, here you go. Grab a box of that, toss it in there. Do you want to pick the box? Doesn't matter to me. I have no idea which is going to be the hot box or what, but chat usually does pretty well at picking them, so I guess we'll let you guys pick. Put a quick pull up. Choose the Tier 1 box for this break. 1's on the left. And then you got 2. Next one over, then 3, then 4's on the right. Go grab those Fanatics boxes that come with this. Alrighty, here you go. And the chat has overwhelmingly picked box number 3. Not even close. There you go. Good luck. Let's see. Let's go ahead and run off a couple of these teams now. Here's all the Arizona Diamondbacks going first. 15 seconds right now. Good luck. Olivia Jabs has spoken. She's at a sleepover tonight. Where's she at? Hey, Olivia, how's it going? She's over to her friends tonight. Giants picked up in this one. Thank you very much. Jerry's got his Giants. Giants are a great spot in this. I really like the Giants in Tier 1. Diamondbacks are sold. J Mart's got his D-backs. Thank you very much. Next up, here's the Orioles going down to $32. They're live right now. Yep, Olivia. I think everyone's on their iPads right now because I haven't seen any action around the house at all. If it was me, I was free right now, I'd be out swimming.
They must have worked so down.
Such
Fly into that bug zapper.
good weather for a night swim.
And now this orchid crow. Ew.
Next one, Orioles. Not taken. Here's the White Sox looking for Murakami. Down to $59. They're live right now. Yeah, I don't let them on their devices between 12 and 7 because otherwise they'll just be on there all day. I'd rather just go and find time to do kid stuff instead of playing video games. Braden's got the White Sox. That's a great deal on them. Next, we got the Rockies coming next. They're down to $18, and they're live right now. Kids don't go to a camp or something? Now, Libby goes to basketball camp. That's not for a little while. The takers on the Rockies in this. Here's the Detroit Tigers down to $27, and they're live. Coming up next with some big names. Do you think they would like sleeping away at camp? Nah, I don't think so. I feel like my kids don't like being apart from each other.
Catch the next Bucks BP show presented by Pella Windows and Doors in Pittsburgh. Welcome to the Toyota RAV4 City.
I never went to a camp either. When I was growing up, I never got sent off to any camps. Houston Astros going next, down to $22. They're live right now. Ross says, I went one year, I freaking hated it. Every year they do a 6th grade camp and they go off with their whole school. And that's pretty popular. EJ did that one. Olivia didn't, but he said he had a lot of fun. Go off for a couple days. So basically their big step up from elementary school to middle school. Angels coming up next. They're down to $20. Going live right now looking for Trouts. And they're going to be sold. J.D. Owens has the Angel spot. Thank you very much. Next up, here's the Dodgers, knocking them down to under $100. The Dodgers are live right now. Harpoon says the universal DH brought down anyone else's enthusiasm in baseball. It's my least favorite change of all time. Yeah, I did like the double switches and all the pinch hit matchups and all that stuff. Has really taken a lot of the strategy out of the game for sure. The rule I hate the most, though, by far. Thank you, Braden. That's a good pickup right there, Dodger spot. The rule I hate the most is the imaginary ghost runner and the freaking extra innings. I think that's so stupid. What about we just play the extra innings? Let's say if you get to the 13th inning, if it's still not decided, then you start doing the dumb ghost runner stuff. I understand the spirit of the rule is to make the game speed up, save the bullpens, but that's not baseball. And it's not fair. Like if you have like freaking big fat Rowdy Tellez or Dan Vogelback out there as your ghost runner, and the other team's going to have like Connor Griffin or O'Neill Cruz as their ghost runner, it's not fair. Or you should be able to like pick your fastest runner to go out there or something to make it even. I think that rule's so stupid. The rule is whoever's the last out goes out and is the ghost runner. Anyway, here's the Marlins down to $12. They're live right now. The pitch clock rule, I hated when it first came in, but I don't mind it. I don't think anybody even realizes it anymore. It's just part of the game, like the pitchers know to get the ball and throw it. I find myself never like looking out for the pitch clock, like at the game or even on the TV screen. They always have it up in the box. I don't care.
Wheeler missed all of 2015.
I think that's been a good move. Ace takes the Marlins. Next one up, it's the Brewers. Look for Mizorowski right here. It's $50 now. His auto's worth $1,000. His rookie auto's in this. So good luck. We've already found it once from the other case. Be nice if there's one per case of a Mizorowski.
Mangum into left center field. First and second. No one out.
Brats have something going. First and second, nobody out. There's this one's going to OTJ. Thank you very much. Brewers, good pickup.
2-0 pitch.
Here's the Minnesota Twins. They're down to $15 right now. Yeah, let's do $14.
Great approach.
Good luck. Steve says I hate the Ghost Runner. The mound visit counts. 3 throwovers or the runner gets to the base. So stupid. Yeah, I know, that's stupid too.
2 aboard.
I feel like they've probably done a little too much. They don't really need to do all that.
Callahan.
What about you bringing a pitcher? They got to face 3 batters.
Callahan, a strikeout victim in the second. Pirates now with 6 hits.
It's taking all the strategy out.
Ball 1. Callahan playing.
Next one up, New York Mets. A great team.
Saved the bullpen a bit.
Not this year, but some great players in Tier 1. They're lying right now down to $25.
Yeah. Fine loud.
Rob Manfred's gone after the 28 season. Good.
Oh, strike is called. Maybe
He's probably the most unpopular commissioner ever. I mean, he has made some good moves, but
a late call.
I don't know. I feel like someone else would have been better. I feel like he's pretty polarizing.
Out of play. Callahan and left.
He's gonna
Was it?
rule over a wiped out 2028 season. Mets are going to Ace. Thanks, Ace.
The game at 7.
2027 season.
4 games third.
Yankees are a fantastic spot. They're going down to $69. That's $30 off.
Former Reds
He says, I used to not like Bud Selig, but now I miss him. Oh, yeah, Bud Selig. He was great. Yeah, no one liked Bud Selig either, but
Everybody was.
I like Bud Selig now, too.
Move. I thought hit him. I mean, it just looked like he was hoping, and it's almost when a curveball came in, it almost bounced away from his back leg. Yeah.
I remember them showing Bud Selig's face in the 2002 All-Star game, and he was like, oh,
4th inning.
oh, crap.
Struck him out. Right.
Looking all terrified, like he didn't know what to do because the game was going in extra innings and was tied.
7.
Like, what do we do now? Like, they didn't have a plan for that.
After he got outlasted with a home run stat pass powered by
And then they tried to make it count the next year and have, like, home field based off of it. Oh, we've got the Yankees going to tie. Good pick up there, tie. Here's the A's. They're at a really good price, down to just $29.
Must drop down the bunt, but
His hair almost fell off, says, oh, yeah.
pass it off.
Oh, that's a good point. Harpoon says, I don't like that Bud's in the Hall of Fame, but Clemens, Bonds, McGuire, and Sosa aren't. Yeah, Bud Selig was... He was basically promoting steroids. He was
Chase of breaking ball was
turning a blind eye to it, for sure, at the very least. And then he's like, what? Steroids are everywhere? What? Mark McGuire can bench press 700 pounds, hit a ball 583 feet?
ball strike.
Wow, I didn't know that wasn't natural. Like, he knew what was going on. I think all the steroid guys, if they have the stats, I think they should be in. Because everybody, not everybody, but 75% of the players back then were on something.
Now he's in the hole 1-2.
Even guys before them, they were on amphetamines and stuff like that.
This was behind in the count.
Got the A's going off the board. Next one up, here's the Buccos. Looking for the Connor Griffin rookie auto. $30 off. It's live right now.
Homered.
You have Tim Raines used to dive into second base and steal base, and cocaine would like fly out of his pocket, like, and we're fine with that.
Of course. But boy, they keep you guessing. You never know what you're going to get from them.
In fact, they even allowed him to have the name Rock Raines. Like his 89 Topps card, it says Rock Raines on there. That's talking about cocaine. And they're like all like happy about it and making jokes about it.
Throwing in off the plate.
Like, if we're going to embrace that, why don't we just, you know, I don't know. Dave Parker was in the Hall of Fame, or is in the Hall of Fame. Wasn't he like big part of the Pittsburgh drug trials, like dealing drugs and stuff in the dugout? Like, doesn't make sense. Here's the Padres next. I'll start them off at a buck for you. Paying off the cops, says O. The 80s were pretty wild in baseball. Wonder what the game would be like if Jose Canseco never wrote the book Juiced. Barry Bonds may have hit 900 home runs in his career. Probably would have played until he was like 48 years old. I really feel like he got blackballed out of the game. Just like Trevor Bauer. He said, I'll play for anybody. I'll play for the minimum. You know, just sign me to a minor league deal. I won't even take a salary. I'll, give it all to charity. Barry Bonds, the previous year, his OPS, his previous year is 1,045, which wins you an MVP basically in a year. How many players have been over 1,045 this year? Not even Ohtani. He said, I'll play for free. He had a 480 on base percentage. Went into free agency with a 1,045 OPS and could not get a deal. I really was so mad that the Pirates didn't bring him back. Next one up, it's the Rays. Down to a buck. Just made so much sense. The Pirates were such a crap team then, too. That would have been the 08 season. Instead, we had Lastings Millage. Matt Stairs, bums like that. That one's gone, going to GA Bob. Thanks, Bob. Here's the Blue Jays. They're a great team in this. They're $45. I'll start at $1 for you. You got Trey Savage autos. You've got Kazuo Komodo autos. You're looking for Vlad Jr. in there, too. I can't believe, by the way, speaking of the Blue Jays, the number one vote getter in the entire American League was Ernie Clement. What? This fan vote stuff is so annoying every year, how certain teams stuff the ballot box. How about your choice for the starter for the American League DH is either Yordan Alvarez or George Springer. Springer is hitting 221 with 6 home runs, but somehow he's got the second most votes of all the DHs. Blue Jays going to Fat Frank. Here's the Twins down to a buck. They go. Good luck. The All-Star game will probably be on Peacock, I think, so probably just be watching here. I'm tempted to go, but it's so freaking expensive. I have all my kids, so it would cost us probably at least $3,000 to all go just in tickets. And it's like a really nice big family vacation just for a 3-hour game. But probably I'll be the only one that really watches. I mean, Olivia will probably watch it, but my wife will be on TikTok watching that half the time. Well, maybe they'll watch it, I don't know. But I mean, that's just not worth it. We've got the Twins going to Fuzzy. Next one up, it's the Astros. They're a $30 team. I'm starting them off for $1 live right now. Olivia Dunn had more votes than Paul Skeens. Yeah, I could see that. I mean, I'd vote for Olivia Dunn too over Paul Skeens the way he's been pitching this year. How much do I have in Paul Skeens? I probably have $2,000 into Paul Skeens in my investments. I got his gold PSA 10 rookie, And his first Bowman Chrome auto. I mean, it's not. I'm not worried about them going down to 0, but it's just kind of frustrating how bad he's been this year compared to, you know, coming in. He was the favorite to win the Cy Young this year. Astros going. Nobody likes the Astros, even with a chance of Yordan Alvarez autos in this. Next, and also Nolan Ryan's on that checklist. Another hit given up by Skeens. Here's the Rockies for just $1. Oh, says Skeens is injured and he's trying to pitch through it. He's got to be. You think? See, the strikeouts are still there. The stuff isn't the same, though. Like, the fastball is... You can't get his fastball over 98 anymore. Used to be at 100, 101, 102. Like, his fastball here, 95 miles an hour. That's like an average fastball in the major leagues now. Skip taking the next one. Taking the Rocky spot. Thank you very much. He's got saved. All out diving catch on that one. I like Esmeralyn Valdez. He's been really good since being called up. Here's the Tigers. Knocking them down $17, almost half off. Sticking today, what player do I hate the most in Major League Baseball? Like, what a thing to think. And I was thinking of it because I was watching a John Boy breakdown of Josh Naylor. I think it might be Josh Naylor. That guy's a freaking weirdo. He used to be Tommy Pham, but he's not a big leaguer anymore. I think Josh Naylor has got to be the worst. I was watching him just absolutely be so rude and disrespectful to Austin Hedges, saying all kinds of stuff for literally no reason. Like, I root against Josh Naylor now. There's another hit given up by Skeens. O's got the Tigers. 2 teams left. It's the Orioles. They're a $50 team. We're going to start them off at $1 for you. Good luck. Dalton Rushing's a big loser. Yeah, I don't like him either. Got a bad attitude. But I've seen more of Josh Naylor doing stuff. There's always players every year that just I don't like. I could probably go through all the different eras and pick out players that I absolutely hated. Like, I hated John Lackey a whole bunch back in the day, back in the 2000s. There's the Orioles. Go to Dat 6. And now we got the Buccos. They're a $100 team. Because of Paul Skeens' auto would be fantastic, even though he's struggling tonight. And then the big card you're looking for, the very first ever rookie card of Connor Griffin is out. And it's only available in Tier 1. So Connor Griffin, Tier 1, his rookie auto is what you're looking for. He's got redemptions. Base auto is like a $500 card. Let me take a look and see what some of his cards look like. Or do we only have redemptions of him? Or do we have any actual cards? Yeah, so Connor Griffin, it looks like his is gonna be a redemption. So, and that'll still be pretty nice. I would love to find that for you still. All right, here's the Buccos. $100 team for $1. Chad's going to have them. Thanks, Chad. We're all sold out. First round of Tier 1 of the night. I'm going to put a poll up for what you'd like to see for our next round, our random team break number 2. You could choose from 2024 Allen and Ginter. Hobby Box. We can go with 2025 Platinum Anniversary. There's 2 of those in and around. We can do that. We can go with a 2025 Stadium Club times 2. We could go with a round of 2025 Chrome Update Hobby. Giving you some different choices here. Or we could go with a 2025 Under Wraps Baseball, which is last year's baseball. I have 3 boxes left of those ones. So there's your poll. We'll also run a flash sale for you as well. Some more of those Hobby Pack bundles. We already sold 20 bundles in the last round. Here's some more for you if you're interested. Oh my gosh. Off to the races. Brian Reynolds just missed the ball and goes the whole way to the wall. 8-2 now. The director of the broadcast gave both those runs to the Pirates. Got to fix that. Who was that? Was that Callahan out there? I don't know. Defense always lets ball schemes down. Not surprised in the least. Yep, that's Tyler Callahan. Arizona Diamondbacks going to J-Mart. Fat Frank with the Atlanta Braves. Dat 6 is going to have the Baltimore Orioles. Boston Red Sox are going to go to Anwal. Polsky's going to have 8 runs in this game. Chicago Cubs going to David Chi. If you ever thought about buying a Paul Skeens rookie card, find one in auction and maybe buy one over the next 5 days, because this is like a great time to buy his stuff. He's never been worse. And Wall with the Cincinnati Reds. Fat Frank's got the Guardians. Colorado Rockies going to skip. Detroit Tigers going to OTJ. OTJ also has the Astros. Fat Frank has the Kansas City Royals. JD Owens has the Angels. Dodgers going to Braden. Ace Navy has the Marlins. OTJ with Milwaukee. Fuzzy with the Minnesota Twins. Ace Navy with the Mets. Ty with the Yankee spot. There's Akin grabbing the Hobby Pack bundle. Thank you very much. Ace Navy with the Oakland A's. J.D. Owens is going to have the Philadelphia Phillies. Chad is going to have the Pittsburgh Pirates. San Diego Padres is going to have the Ty. Jerry's going to have the Giants. Seattle Mariners are going to Big Daddy. St. Louis Cardinals going to have the Fat Frank. Chad just picked up a bundle. Thanks very much. Tim Bay Rays going to G-Bob. Texas Rangers going to David Shee. Fat Frank has the Blue Jays and also got the Nationals. We're ready to go. Poll is running right now for the next random team break. Also got about a minute left on that flash sale. Probably will do some jumbo packs for you too tonight. Well, let's see what we can do here. Tomorrow we have a consignment of Chris's and Robert's stuff. Robert's got hits from cases of Series 2 and one Chris. We already showcased his stuff. Got a couple slabs also in addition we're putting in there. Eight to 2. Is that it for Skeens? I don't know if I send him back out there. That sucks. Tom says he looks lost. Take him out. Freaking World Baseball Classic. He didn't have the regular spring. He says, I might be trying to change the channel to PBS and hope Bob Ross is on. Happy little painting. I know. I feel like every time I watch a Paul Skeens start, it's just, I end up raging about it. Brandon Sprout. Good young rookie right there. It's Braxton Ashcraft. Probably best starter in the Pirates rotation. A lot of Team USA players are struggling or hurt this year. It's just tax. It's Curse of the World Baseball Classic. A couple of them been all right, but like, you know, Schwarber's was on Team USA. He's still doing his thing, but there's a lot of them that are really, really playing poorly. And also some other guys from other teams, like look at Eugenio Suarez and Vlad Guerrero and Tatis, how terrible their seasons have been so far. Manny Machado. I don't know if I like the World Baseball Classic anymore at that time. Maybe just do like what the NHL does and have like a long All-Star game break and just do it then. Ken Griffey Jr. I wouldn't mind that. That'd be a longer baseball season for us if they don't cut any games out. Cal was a one-year wonder. Cal Raleigh. Man, what a bust he was. He even lost his starting spot in the World Baseball Classic. He was so bad. Like, wow, this guy sucks. It started to put Will Smith in there a lot more. How do you go from hitting 60 home runs to being a guy that's like the worst player in baseball? Like, what happened? And it's not like it's his, like, second year. Sometimes you see that, like, a rookie will be really good. And then the league figures him out, and he's just not good anymore. But Kyle Raleigh's been around for, you know, 4 years plus. I don't think it's roids. It's just like Chris Davis. Remember Chris Davis signed that big deal with the Orioles and then was awful? The year before, he hit like almost 50 home runs. I don't think it's roids. I don't know. It might be mental. Justin Verlander, Emmett Sheehan. I can't believe how good the Phillies are now. Completely turning their season around. Don Mattingly, if the season ended right now, would be the manager of the year, I think, unanimously. I mean, I don't have the stats, but I think the Phillies have probably been the best team in all of baseball by a long shot with Don Mattingly at the helm. Will Venable for the White Sox, too. Look what he's done. You have former Padres outfielder Will Venable. I remember him from back in the day. You see him all the time at PNC Park. What a job he's done. He's probably the manager of the year in the American League. All right, now it's the main event. If he wins the championship as a coach, will they finally let him in the Hall of Fame? I say let him in. You know, Joe Torre couldn't get in as a player, but he's in there. Joe Torre was a really good player, too. If you take a look at Joe Torre's stats and compare them to Don Mattingly, they're probably somewhat similar. Joe Torre, didn't he win an MVP one year? Yeah, Joe Torre won an MVP. Joe Torre's career WAR was 57.7. I mean, right there, I think that's Hall of Fame worthy. But he didn't get in as a player. 9-time All-Star, but his managerial stats sure put him in there. I can't believe he didn't get in as a player. 129 OPS. Don Mattingly also has an MVP. And Don Mattingly's got a higher average than Joe Torre. 127 OPS. Stats are kind of comparable there, although Torre's got him beat in WAR. Here we go. Tier 1, we got a bonus hit. You guys picked well again. Nolan McLean starts it off. There's your base card. You get 1 base card per pack. Let's go to the bottom and do our relics. Hunter Green, number 199 for the Reds. Well, that's a nice one. We've got our game used bat. It's a good rookie relic right there. Colson Montgomery, numbered to 199. One thing I wish they would do with these rookies is maybe make the rookie logo somewhat visible. Like camouflage in there, you got the rookie shield. Can't even see it. Like maybe color in or just put it on the card. But that's a really nice rookie relic right there. And here we go, the autos. Carter Jensen. Now, last night we had Jack Caglione to 15 out of our box of Tier 1. Carter Jensen to 99 for the Royals spot. So congratulations, KC. This one's going to go to Fat Frank. And then our second one, Kyle Manzardo, numbered to 199 from the Explosions insert autograph checklist. I do like that design. Cleveland Guardians take it. They were pretty inexpensive, going out to Fat Frank. So Frank takes both autos from 2 different teams. Good picking there, Frank. A.K.A. Brandon, nice job. Get these autos top loaded up. We'll be moving on to our pick your team round, or our random team break. Whatever you guys picked, we'll go with. All right, let's see here. The chat has chosen by a pretty large margin over everything else. 43%, second most at 25%. Platinum Anniversary wins. So you got Platinum coming your way. Good luck. Let me go ahead and get this one all set up for you. Right now. Random team break number 2. We'll have more flash sales in between the breaks. I'll try to do different packs other than the Series 2 packs. Create a break. Random team break number 2. 2 boxes of 2025 Topps Chrome Platinum. And Pirates are making it tough on Zach Wheeler here. Wheeler's just trying to get through 5 and get a win. He's up to over 100 pitches already. He's one more out to get through it. You can't get a win if you pitch less than 5. All right, we got the auto randomized turned on. Let's grab your next 2 boxes. See what we can do for you. Best of luck. All right, well, last round you liked it at $1. We'll start them off at $1. Here you go. Good luck, everybody. And the Boston Red Sox coming off the board first. Go no. Thank you, O. Best of luck. Next one up, live right now in the Platinum round. Pitcher coach probably went out there and said, "This is your last batter, so you better do something here. Like, we can't let you go 110 pitches." We've got them going to T-Men at 27. Marlins off the board next. Thanks, T-Men. Next one's live right now. Gotta go grab some team bags real quick. Team bag this last round when I sorted. Next one's running. All my team bags finally came in today. I love this brand. Wait, Wheeler's coming out. I leave and he got Booted out of the game. Wow. Cardinals off the board to Ace. Next one's live right now. This is the best brand of team bags. No doubt about it. Not even close. I had to use Ultra Pros last break. This thing's driving me crazy. Jeff T's got the Atlanta Braves. Thanks, Jeff. Next one's live right now. There you go. Triple G's got our next one. Thank you very much. Triple G is going to have the Oakland A's. That's a good team there. Looking for Kurtz. Next one's live.
If we were upfront about our mental health. But it doesn't work like that. To help our members feel better faster, Tyler Blue Shield has expanded our mental health offerings so members can get the care they need in 3 days or less. Because what you have on the inside deserves to be seen. Because Tyler Blue Shield.
Ace is going to have our next one. Thanks, Ace. Let's see what it's going to give you. Ace is going to be the Guardians. Good luck with Cleveland. Next one's live. Next one up, go for $30. Going out to Shelby. Thanks, Shelby. Shelby's going to have the Baltimore Orioles. Good luck with Baltimore. Next one's live right now. Pirates have the bases loaded here. Man, one swing and they're right back in this.
That can help, like, is how to make popcorn.
You know how to make popcorn?
Well, like, put it in the pot thing.
What do you mean, the microwave?
Well, you know, like, containers.
You gotta pop it first. Here, bring it over. I'll pop it for you. We've got Triple G taking the Tampa Bay Rays. Thank you very much. Next one's live right now. 10 seconds. I'm gonna go throw a bag of popcorn in front of me. Descendants 2. Okay. Girls are all excited. They're having a movie night watching some Disney movie. Descendants 2. We had a movie night a couple nights ago. We watched Descendants 1. I fell asleep during it, so I don't even know what happened. Minnesota Twins for Triple G. Next one's live right now. And wow, the Pirates are back in this. They got 4 runs with the bases loaded. The tying run is at the plate here. Wouldn't that be something? This would be the win of the year. Henry Davis, who already has a home run coming up. Good thing I didn't go off and watch Bob Ross painting on PBS to try to calm down, because they're right back in this. There goes the Mets off the board again to Fuzzy. Thank you, Fuzzy. Next one's live right now. Bases loaded. Henry Davis facing a lefty. A funky sidewinding lefty. 0-2 on Henry Davis. Next one here, Padres are going to be coming off the board. Thank you very much. Next one's live right now. No, challenge that. Challenge it. There's a ball. Wow. Strikes out looking on a ball that was about an inch inside. O takes this next one. Thank you very much. I mean, that's the spot you got to use your challenge. Bases loaded. That's the exact spot you should be using a challenge. Brain dead Henry Davis. Daggers off the board. Thank you very much. Next one's live right now.
Wi-Fi so reliable, you can host the world. Get the most reliable fiber-powered gig Wi-Fi with Top included to stream the beautiful game this summer. There are trucks, and then there's the Sierra with employee pricing for everyone. With the capability to handle what life throws your way. That's the
Got the D-backs coming off the board next. Going out to JD. Thank you very much. Next one's live.
GMC Sierra. It's the truck. Celebrate Independence Day with employee pricing for everyone on all GMC Sierra 1500 models. With 0% APR, that's over $13,000 total value on this Sierra 1500 Denali.
Shop and then run into the food court at 2 p.m. Okay, it's not a heist. Just say meet up. Okay. Young homeowners can't do anything without a plan. It's flea market. We're not attacking anything.
Mariners off the board next to Triple G. Thank you, Triple G. Next one's live.
The Phillies lead it. Bottom fifth, Nick Gonzalez 3 for 3 tonight. The Pirates pitching change presented by Valvoline Instant Oil Change. Service you can see, experts you can trust. Cam Sanders has rejoined the team today.
JD Owens.
Option back to the minors.
You got the next one. Good on the Cubs. Good luck with the Cubbies. Next one's live. So Paul Skeens only goes 4 innings, gives up 8 freaking runs.
17 this season with the Pirates.
It's got to be the worst start of his career. White Sox going to Ace. Thank you very much. Next one's live.
That's the one you don't see umpires miss very often. Set up right over the inside corner. Sanders made his debut last year at Pittsburgh.
Next one. Royals going to T-Med. Thanks, T-Med. Next one's up for sale. You got this next one going to Jay Dale. It'll be the Texas Rangers. Good luck with Texas. Next one's live.
Strikes out. It's amazing how hitters find throws it again, 3-2, and the hitter's mind went back to, I'm going to get a fastball. I'm charging a fastball. Happens a lot.
Next one up, JD Owens is going to have the Phillies. Good luck with the Phils. Next one's live.
But it still holds true. Hitters strike out more on 3-2 pitches than they reach. Boy, I don't know if that's it. That's hard for me to believe. I guess it's possible, but you know, your mind changes all the time. I mean, I guess depending on who you're facing and with the velocities these days.
We've got this next one going out to Billy Roll. Thanks, Billy. Billy's going to have the national spot. Good luck with the Nats. Next one is live right now.
More likely to chase pitches out of the zone. And it happens a lot. There's another good hard breaking ball from Sanders. Another chase. Then he might, okay, I'm going to see it longer, look the other way, shorten up, protect. And then the good ball 2, ball 3. And then 3-2, all of a sudden you go back to, oh, here comes a fastball, and you're overly aggressive, and you end up chasing a breaking ball.
We got the Pirates going to O. Thank you very much.
Shot 1 and 2.
Next one's live. There's only 9 teams left, and you can see that there's huge teams still out there. Dodgers, Yankees, Brewers still out there. Reds still out there, along with the Rockies, Astros, Giants, and Blue Jays. Big teams remain. One Ohtani parallel will really hook you up. What's up, Benny?
I have a question. You know where the butter spray is?
No. You'd have to ask Sophia. Reds are going to go. Steve says hi. She ran out of here looking for butter spray for popcorn. Next one is going live right now. The 2 best teams still alive.
Jared Triola in his defense. In my mind, I'm thinking, he might go into first, put O'Hearn out there who can play a lot of outfield. But no, they trust Triola anywhere they put him. Utility Gold Glove winner 2 years ago. Bounced around for just about everywhere. His first pro appearance in right field 2 years ago. Has not played there much.
Brewers going to Team Ed. Now there's only 7 teams left. Next one's live. The big boy teams are still left.
Muto. Look how fouled out against Paul Skeens.
We've got Billy Roll taking this next one. Let's see what we got for Billy. Billy's going to have the Blue Jays.
3-1.
Good luck with the Blue Jays. You got a 1-3 chance now, the Yankees or Dodgers. Only 6 teams left. Also got the Giants there with the Angels, Astros, and Rockies. Next one is going live right now.
Hitters count. Real Muto. He'll be charging fastball. Can he get to it? Oh, this is off. Walks on a 3-1 pitch from Cam Sanders. His dad was a pitcher in the big leagues for a time. Scott Sanders. Cam Sanders pitcher made his major league debut with Pirates last year. Appeared in
Next one here, it's going to be the Yankees going to J. Dale. Good luck with the Yanks. Next one's live. There's only a couple teams left now. 5 teams remain.
Facing another rookie, Gabriel Rincones. On base twice against Skeens. Skeens went 4, gave up 8 runs, 81 pitches. Slider got a lot of break. Nasty. Yeah, very nasty. Tight spin. A lot of downward
We got the Rockies coming off the board next. Going out to Ace. Thanks, Ace. There's only 4 teams left. They are the Dodgers, Angels, Giants, and Astros. Next one's live right now.
firm enough for that fastball.
The Angels are coming off the board next to Triple G. 3 teams left. It's the Dodgers, Giants, and Astros. 1 and 3 chance at LA. Next one is live.
2 to 8. The last couple look more 12 to 6. Now it's the full count.
T-Med is going to have this one. T-Med's taking this one down to $36. Let's see what we got. It'll be the Dodgers for T-Med. Good get right there, man. Next one's live.
Line drive into right field. On the 3-2 pitch, and Rincones on base for a third straight time. And continue to go inside. One too many. And again, we talk about this a lot. The breaking ball that breaks middle end to left-handed hitters. They break into their swing pattern.
Next one's going to Jay Dale. Thanks, Jay. You're going to have the Astros. And the last team, you have a 100% chance the Giants. They're live right now. San Francisco Giants, last team out.
Takes a strike.
And we'll be ready with some platinum.
3,700 strikeouts on 3-2 counts. And 3,700 strikeouts on 3-2 counts versus 6,276 instances of a hitter reaching base safely.
D Solo is going to take the Giants spot. And we are all sold out and ready to go. So, good luck, everybody. Thanks to those of you that grabbed some spots. I'm going to read off the names. Create our list here.
Twice as much, just about.
Random team break number 2. Arizona Diamondbacks are going out to J.D. Owens. Atlanta Braves going to Jeff T. We got the Baltimore Orioles going to Shell, it looks like.
1-2, big swing from Crawford. The foul tip that he got Henry in the hand.
Got to find my magnifying glass so I can't see some of these teams. Some of these team names. Of course, I can't find it now. Where'd the magnifying glass go? There's 2 of them and I can't find them. I think it says Shell.
Sanders here in the 5th.
Shelby, I think it says. My eyes aren't very good anymore. Boston Red Sox going to O. J.D. Owens with the Cubs. White Sox going to Ace Navy.
That'll do it. Does put up a 0. Back to the bat rack.
Reds to J. Dale. Cleveland Guardians to Ace Navy, along with the Colorado Rockies. OTJ's got the Tigers. J. Dale's got the Astros. T-Med's got the Royals. Triple G's got the Angels. T-Med with the Dodgers and the Marlins. We got the Milwaukee Brewers going to T-Med. Triple G is going to have the Minnesota Twins. Fuzzy's got the New York Mets. J. Dale's got the Yankees spot. Triple G's got the A's. Philadelphia Phillies going to J.D. Owens. Pirates are going to OTJ. Triple G's got the San Diego Padres. We got D Soul, the Giants. Triple G's got Seattle. We've got Ace Navy with the Cardinals. Tampa Bay is going to Triple G. J. Dale is going to have the Texas Rangers. Billy has got the Toronto Blue Jays and the Nationals spot. So we're ready to go with this one. Good luck, everybody. We'll see what we can do with this next round. The next pick your team round that we'll be going into looks like it's that jersey round. It's pinned down there below. I'll also open up the voting for the next random team break. Random team break number 3. We can go with a round of 2026 Bowman Megas times 8. We can do a round of 2025 Bowman Draft Jumbo. We can do some, what else I'm going to put up in a little while. 2026 Series 2 Jumbo. If you want to go with Heritage, we got 2026 Heritage. or we can go with a round of 2025 Inception box. Trying to switch the choices up a little bit from time to time. Any Blaster Palousas? I'm pretty low on my blasters. That's why I haven't been putting those out there. Those Blaster Palousas rounds, they were pretty popular. Kind of cleaned me out. But anyway, let's go ahead and see what we got. Good luck, everybody. A little platinum anniversary here. Also, we'll do a flash sale real quick. I said I'd do some different types of flash sales. So let me do a flash sale for you. A little buy now flash sale. Jumbo pack. One sealed 2026 Topps Series 2 Jumbo pack. Got 50 of those that I could do. It's almost the whole case. I'm saving one of the boxes for a break here in case you pick it. And we'll get this set up for you right now. It'll be a flash sale. We're doing flash sales in between the rounds. So we got to put a photo in there. So there's a random stock photo in.
The camera angle we get from behind center field pretty much straight on. Yes. And so here it's offset a little bit, makes the ball look like it moves more. True.
All right, there's your flash sale. It'll be at the bottom of the screen. Wait a minute, I think it's for 30 seconds. Let me maybe make it a little bit longer than that. 30 seconds is a little too short. Put 5 minutes on it. All right, jumbo packs for sale. Let's get into this. I purchased some gems before the show started in the store. Did you refund that, or will you run those? Teams, no, those will all run. Yeah. Those will definitely be running. I mean, I actually prefer that people buy early because then we can get to it a little bit quicker. So I appreciate you locking in your teams early. I always post them a day early so people can do that. You had me confused for a second. I was like, wait a minute. I don't think I have anything listed in my shop. Like, I don't have any packs or anything listed there. There we go. Very first pack Magic, Jarren Duran. Boston Red Sox, numbered to 150 right there. Right off the bat. Well, that didn't take long. Congratulations, Red Sox. We'll get that one top loaded up. Now with the autograph out of the way already, let's go ahead and do a super rip here. Each stack. Big Daddy says it'd be awesome if more people purchase beforehand. I know, definitely we could get the pick your teams rolling right away. I used to do the, I tried the underwrap, not the underwrap, I tried the jerseys. I used to give away jerseys to the people that were buying early bird, but still, I don't think it really made much of a difference. Wow, that's a nice hit. Babe Ruth, numbered to 75 for the Yankees right there. If you got JT Realmuto, numbered to 250 on the purple vibration. And how about a Clayton Kershaw City Variation? That's a rare hit right there. Even says so on the box. It says look for the ultra rare City Variations right there at the top of the box. That's a great hit. Congratulations to our Dodgers owner. That's why you pick up the Dodgers. Mainly for Ohtani and his parallels, but something like that. Very nice. Clayton Kershaw. It's a good spot so far. Pretty nice autograph right there. And Jarren Duran. Looks like my wife is going out swimming. Lucky. Night swim. I said the water's 85 degrees because it's been so hot. I know she's not in bed. There's Alec Burleson, numbered to 50. We got the pool lights fixed inside our pool too. Man, was that expensive. Like, you would think, how much does it cost to change a light bulb? They won like $1,500 to change 2 light bulbs underwater. Freaking ripoff. And the cost of the light bulb is not even that much. I don't know where they're getting $1,500 at. But I paid it so that we can do night swims. There's Adam Jones, number to 499. Dylan Dingler, I always got to look at those refractors to make sure they're not rose gold, because rose golds look just like them. He says $1,500 for many, many future night swimming memories. That's true. Hopefully it lasts. It doesn't burn out within a year. We've got Luis Robert, numbered to 199. Another numbered card. There's James Wood rookie card. That's a good one. This is a good box. Good autograph. Super rare. City variation. And some nice numbered cards in there. Very, very nice. Let's sleeve some of these up right now before we get to our second and final box. All right, here it is. And here we go. Move those hits from the first box out of there. They've had their FaceTime. There's Ohtani. It's probably like a $20 card the way his stuff has been selling. Get that one sleeved up. My wife just waved to me. Got a perfect view. She's out in the pool swimming. Dale Strawberry. Upside down, it's numbered. So you can easily miss that. It just looks like a regular refractor. It's the 75 on the rose gold. Very easy to miss that one. Roki Sasaki right there. Rookie card. Pirates continuing to have guys on base. One out, guy on first. Turn the audio back on so I don't miss a big play. Brian Reynolds up right now. He's been probably our best hitter. Another numbered card here. It's going to be Robert Hassel, numbered to 99 on the green wave. Another numbered card, Wade Boggs, numbered to 100 on the pink shimmer. Still looking for this auto. Got one stack left to make it happen. There it is. Bradley Blaylock. Rockies get it. Congratulations, Rockies. Taking home the autograph right there. There's been some talk amongst Pirates message boards that the Pirates should go after the Rockies catcher, Hunter Goodman, who's got 26 home runs. Can you imagine that in our lineup? The only problem is the Rockies are going to want Edward Florentino or Seth Hernandez. That's a really costly trade. Or if we could get them for anybody but those two. Those are like our top two guys. Maybe like an Easton Carmichael, who's a good catching prospect for us. Rafael Flores, and I don't know. We'd have to probably give them a bunch of other guys. Give them Bubba. Bubba Chandler and Easton Carmichael to the Rockies for Hunter Goodman. I would do that trade. Question is, would they? I think Carmichael's a really good prospect for the Pirates, and he's down in like high A ball. Maybe even toss in Termarr Johnson, our #1 draft pick from like 2022. Throw him in there too. Hunter Goodman, 26 home runs from the catcher position. Be way better than what we got. Spencer Swellenbach, numbered to 499. Byron Buxton, number 250.
Takes that. Hard slider just off the plate.
And that wraps this round up. Thanks everybody that partook.
Series has been impressive, you know. Seeing the ball pretty good.
See where we're going next. Let's see. The jumbo packs. That flash sale I think ran already. So we're going to do a random team break. The pick your team rounds. We got Inception still there. We've got Under Wraps still there. 2 of those Under Wraps. We got a kitchen sink still there.
Good job of wasting it.
And yeah, there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 pick your team rounds still available.
3 and 2.
But the next random team break there, it looks like we got a winner. 2026 Heritage has won for the first time since like March. We're opening Heritage. I just put the case on the shelf and forgot about it. Heritage is a pretty popular product with all the sparkles and everything going on with it. Some people have come to miss Heritage, it looks like. So here you go. Little 2026 Heritage coming in there. And I'm going to put something else with it. You know what? I think I'm going to go with another box of Platinum Anniversary. Since that one last time, we'll throw another one in there. So there you go. We'll also do a free giveaway here as well. Hook you up with free pack of cards. Let me do that real quick and then get this next random team break set up. Free 2026 Topps Series 2 Hobby Pack. Must bookmark all of our upcoming shows. Go to our profile, click shows, and tap each icon to bookmark. Yeah, so here's a free hobby pack for you. It'll be running right about now. Top right corner. Free Series 2 hobby pack. While you wait for me to get this one set up. This is random team break number 3. 2025 Platinum Hobby Box plus a 2026 Heritage Hobby. First time seeing this one in a while. Got the quick spin turned on. We got the auto randomized turned on. And we're starting them off at $1. What's the best on the Reds? Man, the Reds, you can find Sal Stewart and Chase Burns rookie autos and rookie cards in that. All right, here we go. First one's live right now. Starting at $1. Random team break number 3. I'm going to do a pick your team round next. Free hobby pack up there of the brand new Series 2. Colton City's going to have our first one, and they're going to take the Mets. Anthony and Audrey, thank you very much. Good luck with the Mets. Next one's live. It's a movie night in the Jabs household, if you haven't noticed. The kiddos are watching some Disney movie. I'll probably have to shut my door. JD Owens has this next one. JD, thank you very much. You got the Twins. Minnesota is off the board. Next one is going live right now. Seaweight taking the next one down. Seaweight, thank you very much. See what it's going to get for you. It'll get you the Brew Crew. Good luck with the Brewers. Next one's live. Hobby Box of Heritage and a Hobby Box of Platinum. Both together in this one. First time doing Heritage in some time. The chat voted it in. And also Platinum, Chrome Platinum's a popular one too, so I figure we'll put them together. See if we can get another city variation. Red's going to JD. Good luck with the Cincinnati Reds. Next one's live right now. We got our next one here, number 5, going out 2-0, and it says there's an error there, so that payment is held up. If it clears, we'll give you the spin. Next one's live right now. Now it says I'm going to have to let that one go. Can't get it to go. It happens. Consignment coming tomorrow. Wait till you see the stuff we got tomorrow. You're going to be absolutely shocked. There goes the Dodgers. Need I say more? Next one's live right now. That's not in this break, by the way. I'm just showing you what we're selling off tomorrow. That is a $4,000 to $5,000 card right there, based off of recent sales. And we'll be starting it off at $1. I'm just kidding, Robert. If you're watching, that would be it's over like $80. Hunter Goodman is on the Yankees' radar also, says Colton City, but I think the Rockies aren't going to trade him. He'll be their building block for the future. Well, if you can get a big haul for him, I think they're still a long ways away. By the time the Rockies are ready to compete, Hunter Goodman is going to be a free agent. So I say trade him. Unless you can lock him up to a long-term deal, trade him and get like 5 awesome prospects that are going to help you. Timmy's taking that next one. Next one's live right now. Ethan Holiday. Yeah, well, Ethan Holiday is a ways away too. If you trade Hunter Goodman right now, you can get a bunch of 20, 21-year-olds, and Ethan Holiday and all those other guys will be coming around at the same time. That's what you got to do to compete with the Dodgers. Get a bunch of good young players, controllable young players. What was the giveaway? It was a free pack. Did you want another one? Give you another free pack. Here's another free hobby pack. There you go. They're the brand new Series 2 packs. Gotta follow me though, because I mean, every pack I give away costs me $10 at least, in cost of the pack and shipping. Here goes the Phillies off the board. JD Owens has them. That's a really good steal of a price too. Next one is going live. Right now. Next one up, Curtis is going to have the Blue Jays in this round. Good luck. Next one's live. Colton says I would put Spencer Jones in the deal. Yeah, you're gonna have to give something up. They're probably also gonna want a guy like Dax Kilby. You're gonna have to give up some of your headliners in your. Maybe they'll want Carlos Legrand. Be nice if you could just get him for give up Anthony Volpe and Jason Dominguez, but you know it doesn't work like that unless it's not like a video game you have forced trades on. Marlins off the board to see. Wait, next one's live right now. Next one up, Rockies going off the board to pleb. There's still a lot of big teams out there. Buccos are still out there. Yankees are still out there. Angels, White Sox are still out there. Orioles. Next one's live. Then any Orioles hits in the last break, I already got them all put away. They're all sleeved up, team bagged up, and alphabetized by usernames. So you can always go back and watch on YouTube if you want to scroll through and see. Can't think of anything off the top of my head. Next one here, going to Billy Roll at 27, and he's going to have the Rangers. Good luck with the Texas Rangers. Next one's live. Next one up, we got the Cubbies for Arturo. Thank you very much. Next one is live. And we've got this one. It's going to go to Colton City at 31 bucks. Thank you very much. JD says, nice. I won a free pack giveaway. You're welcome. Congrats. Colton City's going to be taking down the Mariners here. Good luck with Seattle. The next one's going live right now. Get the Pirates audio back up here. Still 8-4 in the 6th inning.
Actually surprised that that's only his 5th wild pitch. It is surprising. I was thought might be double digits.
We've got the A's going to T-Corn. Good luck with Oakland. Next one's live.
Another one. Back to back. And no chance for Henry.
Seawait has our next one. Thanks, Seawait. Got the Orioles. Good luck with the O's. Next one is now up for grabs. I use your team sorting method way easier. Says Colton City. You like that method?
Lefty batters hit
Man, it goes real quick for me.
on Ramirez this year.
So far, every break we've done tonight, it's already all sorted. Like, I don't have any stacks waiting around here.
The lefty hitters he's faced.
I feel like those are the perfect spots for each team, and it's just, the more you do it, the faster you're going to get at it, too. Taught my kids that method. Sometimes they short for me. I taught my wife that method. There goes the Braves off the board. Thank you very much. Next one's live.
Funny, both pitches that Henry challenged were both 0.7 inches below the zone. He's surprised to see another super from Ramirez.
Yankees coming off the board next. Go to Nate Rips. Good luck. Next one's live.
Deep, but foul. Once the sweeper ran up and in the zone.
Oh, there's 12 bucks.
Been hot lately. Did he offer? Oh my goodness.
That one is an error.
So he might have offered it that
Thank goodness, that's a crazy low price to Loft for 2 hobby boxes. Some of these prices have been a little low. So, I mean, what I'll do probably is I'll keep the rest of the teams rather than sell them off for $10 to $12 a piece. The teams that remain are still have the Arizona Diamondbacks. The Red Sox are still there. The White Sox are still there. Tigers are still there. Royals are still there with Jack Caglione rookie possibilities. Angels still out there. Pirates are still there. Padres there. Giants. Cardinals are still there. And Rays. So, yeah, I'm just going to keep the rest of them. I will offer them to you on 3 strikes, or I'll give you, well, what, I tried to change the price to $20. Whoops. Oh, well, they're $1, but from now on, I'm going to have to change the price to 20, or else I'll just have to keep them. And then see if I can come up with something. But for 2 hobby boxes, those are just prices that I cannot do, unfortunately. See, wait. Thanks very much, man. Taking that one. That'll be the White Sox coming off the board. Good luck. And here comes our next one. Like I said, I'll just be starting them at 20 for the rest of the way here. And 15 seconds live right now. Got David Cheat taking this next one. $30. Thanks, David. David's going to have the Boston Red Sox. Good team right there. Good luck with the Sox. Roman Anthony rookie card is a possibility. Next one is up for sale right now. Fat Frank just picked up the Cardinals in the kitchen sink round. We go into those pick your team rounds next. I don't know which one we're going to do. Maybe the jersey. Maybe the kitchen sink. We'll see. Ocala Sports Cards is taking this next one. Thank you very much. And it's going to be the St. Louis Cardinals. Good luck with the cards. Next one is now live. Steve says, you just said that Frank picked up the Cardinals and the Cardinals came out. It happened again. Cardinals luckily are a good spot. Billy Roll's going to have the Tigers. Good luck with the Tigers, Billy. Next one's live right now. Let's put it to the test. How about the Pirates spot's going to come next? Pirates are down 8-4 right now, but Pirates. Paul Skeens, worst career start for the Pirates. 8 earned runs. If I'm going to test it out, again, I got to make sure I give you a great team. Looks like nobody wants the Pirates. $20. Base minimum bid right there. Let's see if we can get him for Billy. Dude, missed it by 1. Tampa Bay Rays off the board. Almost got to the Pirates there. Next one's live right now. I was trying. There's only a few teams left now. Skeens is getting roasted on social media. Yeah, people are saying he's fat, out of shape, doesn't care, low energy, all kinds of stuff. That started before tonight's start. I saw all that today. What are they saying about him now? Washed up. Seaweight has the Angels. Good luck with the Angels. Next one's live right now. I guess there's actually 7 teams left. There's some failed payments in there that threw us off a little bit. Same old Pirate. This is White Sox Tom. Steve says, I feel like he was always a little reserved. Yeah, very, very monotone. Can't see Royals right there going out to Cody. Good luck, Cody. Next one is up for sale. Great guy. I mean, his personality reminds me a lot of Mike Trout. Just guy, just kind of like there. It's not like a super jovial fella or anything like that. Just is a great player and kind of monotone. Strike 1 on that one. Next one up. He's not Jazz, though. Yeah, Jazz Chisholm's really over the top. Billy Rolls got this one. Thanks, Billy. Billy Rolls got the Houston Astros. Good luck with the Astros. The teams that remain now. We still got the Giants out there. Still got the Pirates out there. Also the Padres, Guardians, and D-backs. Next one's live right now. User's got this one. Thanks, user. You got yourself the Bucko spot. Good luck. Next one is now live. Strike one on that one. Next one. Only 4 teams left, including the Giants, D-backs, Guardians, and Padres. The final 4 for an autograph or numbered card from them in platinum, or one of those blue sparkles. Strike 2. I'll just take all the final teams if they don't go here. Last chance on them. They're live right now. All the rest of the teams will be for me in this one. I'll read off the list for you and we'll get it going. I'll give you another flash sale on those bundles, by the way. And where did those go? The bundles alive right now. $15 per bundle. Had an offer, Arizona, for 15. Okay. Let me go ahead and just delete all these remaining teams so nobody can grab them. I'll give them to you. Let's see here. Breaks, random team break. I don't think anybody can grab them. Can they? I'm going to delete them just in case. Here's all the Arizona Diamondbacks right now in this random team break number 3. You know who you're going to get. All Arizona cards and pick your team, or RTB, random team break 3 with Heritage and Platinum. $15. There you go. The $15 offer is running right now. Bottom of your screen. Okay, we're off of that. It is running all Arizona Diamondbacks cards. And see who's going to get them. It's going to be Billy Roll taking them. Billy, thank you very much. And then see the moderators say we also have an offer for the Giants at 17 or 15. I'll do that. Same deal. All San Francisco Giants cards in random team break 3 with Heritage and Platinum. $15. Somebody offered it, so there you go. That's at the bottom of your screen right now. And then I'll read off the rest of these. We've got the Arizona Diamondbacks. They just sold to Billy Roll. Atlanta Braves going to J.D. Owens. Good Guys is going to have the Giants spot. Thank you very much. We've got the Baltimore Orioles. They're going to see Waite. We've got the Boston Red Sox going to David Shee. Chicago Cubs are going to go to Arturo. See Waite with the White Sox. Cincinnati Reds to J.D. Owens. We've got the Cleveland Guardians going to me. They're open right now. Somebody wants them for 15. I can do it. Pleb taking the Rockies. Billy Roll is going to have the Detroit Tigers. Billy Roll is going to have the Houston Astros. Cody's got the Kansas City Royals. Pirates have something going here. Look up and I see a ball hitting off the wall.
Kind of stays there. And once again, Trey Turner. I thought they might have had a play.
Yeah, I was thinking too. Right there. Right about there.
Yeah.
Turner, if he gets the ball, might have a shot. That Manga.
8-6 game now? Wow. See Waite with the Angels.
Another pitching change.
Brett's with the Dodgers. Seaweight with the Marlins. Milwaukee Brewers going to Seaweight. Pirates not giving up here. It's about being down like 8-0. Minnesota Twins going to J.D. Owens.
We're a whole animal butcher shop, and we source all
Mets going to Colton City.
beef, pork, chicken.
Yankees are going to go to Nate.
We break down
We got the Oakland A's going to T. Corn. Philadelphia Phillies going to J.D. Owens. Pirates to User. Colton City is going to have Mariners.
Our local farmers. A small group.
Good Guys has the Giants. I have the Padres for right now. Unless somebody offers me something for them. Ocala's got the St. Louis Cardinals. Billy Roll is going to have the Tampa Bay Rays. Texas is going out to Billy Roll. Toronto Blue Jays going to go to Curtis. Oh, and your payment just came through. Timmy Geyer. Did you want to take a spin here? It really just came through. There's 2 teams left. It's the Guardians and it's the San Diego Padres. You got a $21 spin. Do you want to use it? So yes, please. All right, let's do it. So Owen's going to get one of those final 2 teams.
Let's go places.
I hit the randomize button, and nothing's happening, though, because I think the break already started, so it's not letting me do it for you. So you could tell me what team you want. The Guardians. Good choice. So we put Owen. I believe that was, I don't know, 15 or something like that came through for. So we got it for you. That was weird. That really came through so late.
Jared Triolo's 2-run double has the Pirates within 2 with 1 out in the 7th.
All right, I'm going to print the list out now.
Ryan Kirkgreen makes his first appearance in the series.
Hard thrower that loves the sweeper.
And we'll see what we can do. Here's that flash slogan, because it kind of got covered over by those auctions we were doing there. Had some offers for the final teams. So if you missed out on that, there it is. We've sold 25 bundles so far. Guardians are stacked. It's Team Ed. For the cards that never were. That's true. We got Bob Feller in there. Who else is in there? Maybe Larry Doby. Brett is going to have this one. Thanks, Brett. Doing pick your teams coming up next. Probably the random jersey, the Unwraps jersey. Let's see what we got. We'll go ahead and start things off with this one here. Some platinum. Come on, Connor Griffin. Tying run. He is the tying run. Put one out of here. We'll do the platinum first. Pleb picking up a bundle of 3 hobby packs. Thank you very much. That is an absolute steal, by the way. 3 hobby packs for $15. All right, here's our stack. Let's see what we got here, and then we got the Heritage stack coming up after this. Griffey, numbered to $4.99 for the Mariners. That's a good one.
98 with sink. And again, we get 3 straight sweepers, even a 2-0 sweeper.
Here's a hit.
Dead red fastball.
Noah Cameron, numbered to 50 for the Royals. It's usually about 5 numbered cards per box. So people like platinum so much. There's your autograph, Tyler Locklear. Rookie auto, another hit. Alec Boehm robs extra bases from Connor Griffin. That would have been an easy double. Super Rip. There's a blue right there. Let's see what we can find. Teddy Ball Game right there. Ted Williams, the Splendid Splendor, number 299 on the green vibration.
Comfort guarantee. You want more peace of mind? How about our lifetime price guarantee?
Next up, Adam Major, number 2/199 on the blue. Luke Keyshaw, number 250 on the purple.
When you use that sweeper and sinker, kind of
And we got the X Factor of Gibby, Kirk Gibson. Now here's the box that everybody voted in. It was the Heritage box. Guaranteed auto or relic in here. Let's see what we can come up with. Let me sleeve these cards from the last box real quick though. A lot of people watching soccer tonight, I guess. What's the score of that one? I don't watch soccer though. No baseball only around here. 1-0 says Team Ed. All right, that flash sale's over. So the next one coming up, it's going to be a random team break, and it's going to be this one right here. It's pinned. It's going to be the jersey box, the brand new 2026 jersey, plus 2 boxes of the Topps Fanatics. Let's see what we got here from Heritage. I'll have those blue sparkles and stuff. What are you doing for the 4th of July? Yeah, we're doing fireworks. It's Saturday, though, so I got to see if I can get the kids, because that's the night when they go to their moms. Friday night, Saturday night. But they've been here every other 4th of July, so I bet we can get them. You have a Friday special stream? Yeah, Friday we'll have the 4th of July stream. I'm not going to go live on the 4th of July. So I think everybody will be out, cooking out and setting off fireworks. And just be me in here, ripping cards. Flat Junior Refractor right there. We've got the Rookies Blue Sparkle. Those blue sparkles are nice. There's Kerry Carpenter Blue Sparkle Chrome. Bubba Chandler on the black. It's a relatively common though. You see one basically in every pack. Danny Jansen on the Blue Sparkle. Noel McLean, Ben Rice, second year card. No hit yet. Brenton Doyle. Next up, David Hamilton. First stack. Not much going on. No numbered cards yet. Independent Day Parallel Search. Yeah, that'll be in the Pick Your Team rounds. Might not do that many Pick Your Team rounds. I don't know. Might only be like 2 Pick Your Team rounds. Hobby was tough this year, Sazone, for Heritage. Well, let's see what else we got. I didn't rip many Heritage blaster boxes. We did some megas. I pulled a Griffey Senior auto. That's pretty nice. Is it Heritage or Archives? Archives are really tough. And for some reason, Heritage high number. There we go. Connolly Early. Rookie auto is a really nice hit for the Red Sox right there. Congratulations. Also, if I remember correctly, there's a Mizrowski. That's a great hit. If I remember correctly, it was really tough to find autos in this product. Wasn't it like 2 per case? Got a Decal. Zach Gallen. It's mostly relics. Here's this freaking weirdo, Josh Naylor. He just looks like a psycho that's been let out of a mental ward or something. Got the rookie right there, Ryan Ritter. Josh Young. Not a single numbered card in that whole box, unfortunately. Trey Savage in there. Those Naylor boys aren't right. I don't know much about Bo Naylor. I know he's down in the minors now, but something's definitely off with Josh Naylor. He stabbed someone too? Really? Nobody likes you. Literally nobody likes you. Not even your own teammates like you. That was the quote of the day from Austin Hedges. Directed at Josh Naylor. Like, why was Josh Naylor even mad? He got hit by a pitch. It was a curveball that was like 75 miles an hour, and he leaned into it and put his arm out to get hit. And then he was like he was all hurt, like he's all freaking butthurt about it. Get this autograph top loaded up. Congratulations, Red Sox. John Boy's so freaking good. Love the breakdowns. I know. All the lip reading and stuff like that. I don't know how he does it. All right, that round's in the books. Let me print my list out here. Thought I printed it, but it didn't go through. This printer freaking sucks. Oh, it did go through. There it is. All right, so yeah, we're going into this next round under wraps. Signed jersey. Comes with 2 boxes of the Series 2 Fanatics boxes. We'll go ahead and get these sold off. Diamondbacks, they're a $35 team. I'll start them for $1. It's the jerseys. Down at the bottom of your screen, jersey box. All right, got the jersey box here. Diamondbacks was sold to Shubop. Thank you very much, Shubop. Here you go. There's your boxes. Under wraps jersey. Next one up, Atlanta Braves. They're a $59 spot. They are loaded on this. A lot of great names. They're $1 right now. All their Hall of Famers and big name stars in the set. Imagine getting the Acuna Jr. jersey. Here comes my wife. Hi, tell me all about it. Yeah, how's the swim? What? Said like 85?
Yeah.
I know, I was wanting to go out there with you, but I couldn't figure out a way to do it. Still be breaking the cards.
Yeah.
Earl Crawford's son, Justin Crawford.
They're going to go. Shubop's got them. Good luck. Here's the Orioles. They got a lot of nice names, too. They're a $50 team, and they're $1 right now. He says, hey, Sophia, I'm definitely not jealous of your night swim whatsoever. I'm jealous, and I was sitting here watching, wishing I was out there. My mind was turning. I'm thinking, let's see here. How can I get out there?
They're down 2. They'll try and do their business in the top of the 8th. Brandon Lau-
Yeah, my wife has become a pool chemist as well. Like, she's out there every morning balancing out the pH and the chlorine and everything. Me, I just throw chlorine tabs in there. We're good to go. Throw 2 tabs in each skimmer. When they're, disintegrated, I throw 2 more into each skimmer. I never even check the water. She's like all into it. She got perfectly balanced. She's like, make sure you go to Walmart and get some chlorine stabilizer. I'm like, what's that? I've never used that before. Got the Orioles going to team at a great price on them too. Man, this is a good spot. It's how the White Sox, well, they're $1 now. I'm surprised nobody is taking the White Sox with Murakami and Frank Thomas and Harold Baines and Jim Thome and Kyle Teal. Well, someone's going to get him on Starman a buck, and we'll see who gets him. They're running right now.
7 after the Super stop.
Sports Talk Radio around Pittsburgh tomorrow is going to be all about Paul Skeens and what's wrong with him.
First base. Despite the fact he's 16 for 16.
8 runs. Man. I never thought Paul Skeens would give up 8 runs ever in his career in a start. After seeing how well he pitched the first 2 years. Hey, there's Nick Gonzalez making another error. That sucks. Freaking baby Nick Gonzalez. Man, $22 for the White Sox. I would have just rather kept them. I can't believe that. Yeah, I'll probably be regretting that one. Here's the Rockies for $1. They got Ethan Holiday in there. Ethan Holiday jerseys.
Breaking it back. And again, just protecting. Slapping that ball.
Can't seem to put him away, although Juan Ramirez struck him out looking on Monday night.
Hi, Amy.
I have a question.
How's your movie going?
Good. But where's my propel? Since we're
I keep
at-
their Propel hidden because you guys drink it all. Did you want one?
Yeah, I'm just moving it to you.
It's right there.
Okay, I want to drink it.
Yeah, because you guys take it and then you drink like 4 sips and just leave the rest of the bottle.
I'll try to drink it.
And it's like $1 a bottle, so you guys like waste it.
Oh yeah, can you help me open this?
Yeah, can you give me a snack?
So like what kind of snack?
Can you give me some Harry Potter cookies?
No.
They're in there somewhere. You can ask Elsa. For the striped cookies. Rockies are sold. Billy, thank you very much. Next, we got the Tigers. Live. They're a $45 team, and they're live right now for $1. Looking for Ty Cobb jerseys and Miguel Cabrera and everything else. The Tigers are always a great spot in the under wraps. Ty Cobb's on my list for the National. One of my top 10 cards I'll be looking for is the 1909 Ty Cobb.
Ramirez the other night. Strike 3 does it this time.
There we go, Buccos. Still in the game. 8-6. It's actually a good game. I thought it was going to be a complete blowout. Pirates have left 10 guys on base, though. That's a little disappointing.
Junction has been a trading card destination at the North Hills of Pittsburgh. Sports cards, Pokemon cards, single packs, boxes, singles, and supplies. Sports Card Junction has you covered. Stop by the shop and see our
Sports Card Junction doing a commercial. They're legit. I've gone down there and bought some boxes from them before.
life would be easy.
When I needed a museum collection, I couldn't get anywhere else. I stopped in there and they had them.
Like that. To help our members feel better faster,
Tigers go to Mo Show for about half price.
expanded our mental health offerings.
Next up, we've got the Guardians. They're $1 right now for the Guardians.
What you have on the inside deserves to be seen.
Because life. Primark Blue Cross Blue Shield.
There's DNA. Then there's heavy duty DNA. HDNA. It's engineered into every.
By the way, I don't know if David Shear or Justin Murray are out there watching, but I got your Patreon packages shipped out today. I just put them with your whatnot stuff.
Reports for duty.
Looked like in multiple months, so I threw in some blasters and a bunch of sealed packs. Yeah, sorry for the delay on that, but it's because since the addresses aren't put in there, Patreon never produces a shipping label for your stuff.
I didn't find any Harry Potter cookies.
Did Elsa find?
Oh, I also said somewhere.
I think they're in the pantry up top. Probably Elsa's the only one who can reach them. We got that spot going to be GOH. Thank you very much. Here's the Astros. I can go to 25 on the Astros. I'll just keep them if they sell for less than that because they got 4 Hall of Famers. And I really like to find a Nolan Ryan jersey or have a chance at it. So if nobody wants it, that's okay. But they're live right now.
Understandably so, but they don't last 5 innings. Skeens goes chased. There's a crept to the 2. Brandon Lau leads off against Orion Kirkbury. Just missed it. That middle in. 1 out.
We've got the Astros going to Billy. Thanks, Billy. It's a good chance, I think. Next up, we got the Angels. Angels have Ohtani on the checklist. They're a $70 team. We're starting for $1. Looking for Ohtani and Mike Trout. Also, I think they might have Reggie Jackson in there as well. But yeah, Ohtani's a big draw with this spot.
He has struck out 6 of his last 9 bats.
I believe he's on the single sign checklist. He's also on the inscribed checklist.
As hot as he has been. He had the RBI single in the 3rd off Wheeler. But struck out each of his other 3 ABs. 2 for 12 in this series.
And JD Owens going to have his Angels. Good luck, man. Next up, Dodgers. Big spot right here, knocking them down to under $100. Dodgers are live right now.
Never talk about Phillies defense. Talk about their offense and a couple of pitchers. 1st, 2nd, and 3rd have been stellar in this series. Ismael Valdez.
The Takers on the Dodgers. All right, well, here's the Marlins. Gary Sheffield. Kyle Stowers.
I couldn't find them, but I did bring something.
How old are these? Are they still good? You just open these up?
Yeah. And they expire on September 1st,
Okay.
2026.
Thank you.
And here's 3 more. And if you're hungry later, there's 2 more.
Wow, you hooked me up. Thanks, Emmy.
You're welcome.
She brought me some cookies. I swear I've been in that cabinet for a while. But they taste all right. They're not stale. Brett's going to have the Marlins spot. Good luck. Next up, we've got the Oakland A's. $75 team for $1. A's are loaded in this product.
Come game day, you find a way. Because you don't just watch, you commit. It's seats that never skip a generation. Feeding fandom. Traveling weekends to see her rack up points. This is your passion. This is your ritual. And you have no plans to ever give that up. Make your pastimes last a lifetime. Discover the protection and growth products of Lincoln Financial.
Every great day starts with your gut. Try new localized
A's are going out to BGOH. Good luck. Minnesota Twins up next. Look for Joe Mowers, Byron Buxton's, Brooks Lee's. They're alive right now.
new Dopalex gummies for daily gut support.
Kirby Puckett, I believe, is in there too. Vintage jersey, potentially. I got to get the checklist in front of me, but Twins up next.
New ride, can't wait to show off. How it should be. The Hyundai Elantra and Hyundai Kona.
Get 3.49% APR or get $2,000 bonus cash on an Elantra. Or lease for $119 a month. Proud partner of the Pittsburgh Pirates.
Pirates baseball on SNP is presented by UPMC, the official healthcare provider of sports coverage on SNP. And by Driveway Subaru Boone Township, where we put you in the driver's seat. It's time to
JD Owens is going to take the Twins. Thanks, JD. Next, the Buccos, down to under $50. That's $40 off. Looking for the Connor Griffin jersey. Paul Skeens as well.
technical difficulties that you've not necessarily seen on the air. They're working hard behind the scenes. Bad airing back in Pittsburgh.
No takers on for the Pirates right now. Well, here's the Padres for $1. Dave Winfield and Trevor Hoffman and Tatis and Machado jerseys up for grabs potentially.
Hunter Harris goes 1 inning. 2 hits, no runs, along 4 strikeouts, 37 pitches. In between. Strikes him out. Santana for a rebound appearance against these Phillies. He was rubbed up back on May 15th. Better now. The loss that game.
And Jerry's going to have the Padres. Thanks, Jerry. Next up, here comes the Rays. They're a $25 team. Now they're $1. $1 Rays spot. Timmy is going to take this one. Thanks, Timmy. How about the Texas Rangers? Down to 22 on the Rangers. They've got Nolan Ryan and Adrian Beltre on that checklist, along with the 2023 World Series signed jersey. 22 is the lowest I can go, or I'll just keep them.
Polsky started 4 innings, 8 runs, 7 earned, 6 hits, 2 walks, 5 strikeouts.
Mojo's going to have them. Thanks, man. Here's the Blue Jays next. $25 team looking for Trey Savage and Vlad Jr. and live for $1.
Santana last pitched on Sunday, Jansen Park against the Reds. A scoreless 9th inning.
It's like, you know, he's got that bite on that slider again.
Now, change up there. Change up.
More like his old self. Great movement.
Cody's got that one. Thanks, Cody. Nationals, they're a $60 spot. Now they're $1.
About this
Eli Willits, #1 overall draft pick in the whole country's in there. Dylan Cruz, Pedro Martinez, Vlad Sr.
House of Horrors in his Coors Field in Denver. Take that out. He's been shutting out opponents. And a base hit for right for Marsh. The red hot Brandon Marsh. Homered in the 3rd. Robbed of a home run in the 1st. On base for a 3rd time. Brings up home.
Hitting is not easy, and he just looks so comfortable.
A from the Bay is going to have them. Thank you very much. Well, no, it's still going, actually.
Very handsy swing.
See if they hold on, and they do. A from the Bay does have them. All right, thank you, A from the Bay. 2 teams left. Pirates are a $90 spot. Half price for I keep them. They're live right now, $45. Good for the Connor Griffin and Paul Skeens jerseys.
On the state bank of 2-1. And looking for a final out. Give the Pirates a chance. Deep center field.
Uh-oh. Home run, Phillies. Alec Boehm, 10-6 now.
And that is the insurance.
Next, Dodgers going next, down to 99.
Andy Rodriguez homered in the 9th inning on Monday. Here in the 8th inning, home with 2 outs. Gives the Phillies a 4-run cushion.
He gets the 2 big guys out. Warner and Harper punch out.
We got 2 of the 3 best teams left. I can't carry both of them. I'll carry one of them. So you tell me what you want to pay for the Dodgers. Best team out there, and they're $1. live right now. EO says, I'll take the last two. Just saw it. Alrighty, I'll give you the Pirates here in a second, but the Dodgers are running now. Someone's going to get them. I can give you the Pirates. Yeah, Dodgers are usually a $129 team in this for Ohtani and Betts and Sasaki and Yamamoto and Freeman and Kurt Gibson and Pee Wee Reese and all the great names they got in there. TK Hernandez. Sandy Koufax. Doesn't he have a jersey in there? Or is that the Underhouse Baseball? But they're loaded. Arms guys are going to get them. And then the Pirates, I'm going to give to EO. EO, I'm going to give them to you for half price, $45. I'll start a sheet for tonight. So the Pirates, half price to EO at $45. Well sold out. Pick your team, $7.45 for EO. All right, good luck, everybody. We're going to do another pick your team round next. The next closest one to going is the Under Wraps Signed Baseball 50 Hobby Pack, so I'll pin that for you. And let me read off the list here for this one. Pick your team round number 7. Arizona's going to Shubop. Then the Braves going to Shubop as well. T-Med's got the Baltimore Orioles. Boston Red Sox going to Big Daddy. Cubs for Big Daddy. Timmy is going to have the Chicago White Sox. We got C. Waite with the Cincinnati Reds. BGOH is going to have the Cleveland Guardians. Billy Roll is going to have the Colorado Rockies. We got Mo Show with the Tigers. Billy Roll is going to have the Houston Astros. David Shee with the Royals. Angels going to J.D. Owens. I'm Skies is going to have the Dodgers spot. Marlins are going to Brett. T-Med with the Brewers. Minnesota Twins going to J.D. Owens. We got the Mets going to T-Med. Yankees going to T-Med. Oakland A's going to BGOH. Big Daddy with the Phillies. EO's got the Bucks. Jerry has the Padres and the Giants. T-Med with the Mariners and the Cardinals. Tampa Bay Rays are going to go to Timmy. Moshe with the Rangers. Cody with the Jays. BGOH just picked up the Guardians. Thank you very much. A from the Bay. He's going to have the Washington Nationals spot. Pick your team round number 7 is all ready to go. Then baseball coming up next with 50 hobby packs. It's pinned below for you. Pirates down to their last 3 outs now. Against a pretty good closer, Yon Duran. Move that back. Here's our Fanatics boxes. John Boy, new video showing Walker Jenkins carrying a young fan off the field who fainted during the national anthem. Each player had a fan with him and his fainted. Walker Jenkins, he's a good guy. Top prospect. Twins. Tom's picking up a spot. Thank you very much for getting the Cubbies in our next round. Real quick about it too. Good thinking. For this year, the Pirates are 6-12 when Paul Skeens starts. That's a, what, .333 winning percentage? That would make them the worst team in Major League Baseball. by far. How does that even happen? Like, he's the worst pitcher. Man, what happened to Paul Skeens? He probably won't even get a single Cy Young vote this year. And right now, he doesn't deserve it. I wonder if I should go out and buy him. If his cards continue to drop, now might be the time to buy. They figured him out. He lost velocity. Also, his command hasn't been that good. Missing spots. White Sox Tom says Skeens getting one out soon. He's not, it's not the same pitcher, though. Sure, he'd rather be playing for the Dodgers or Yankees. This under-wraps jersey box has totally blocked my view of that play. What did I just miss? Bohm with the pick. Man, is Jake Mangum quick? How did he beat that out? There we, wow, look what we have here, folks. From a Fanatics blaster box, we got a Mizorowski team color match numbered to 150 for the Brewers from a blaster box. This is massive. It's going out to T-Med. This one might be worth $1,000. His cards in Tier 1 are worth about that. They're similarly numbered. That's a crazy hit right there. T-Med, congratulations. Mizorowski cards are absolutely on fire this year. He goes up every single start. His cards go up. Numbered 8 out of 150. Mizorowski. Break out the one touch for this. Man, oh man. T-Med says, now go pull a City Connect jersey for me and just keep saying his name and make it happen. As we're about ready to open up a jersey in this under wraps round. Just tossed in a couple blaster boxes. Figured get those team bags filled up a little bit for people that don't end up pulling the jersey. And what a hit right there. Mizorowski. Dunmat says he's starting tomorrow and I'll be there. You might see history tomorrow. Might see the fastest ever pitch as the Pirates lose. Was that 10 starts in a row by Paul Skeens they've lost? That's a really nice hit for T-Med. Wow. From a blaster. That's what you want. That is 100% what you want. Man, oh man. Yeah, I don't know what I'm doing tomorrow night. Well, I do know what I'm doing. I'm doing a good assignment, but I'll be watching that too if I can watch it. Forgot Thursday. Not Thursdays. I'm usually off, but figured I'd do a consignment. $50 hobby packs coming up next with the signed baseball. Very nice. All right, let's get into it. Signed baseball. Or the signed jersey. Pick your team round number 7. card portion in the books. Here comes your jersey. Hoping for a big name here. Hall of Famer or a major star would be nice. You'll probably know as soon as we open it up. Whoa, look at that. Is that Derek Jeter? Holy cow, it's a Derek Jeter art jersey. Look at this, everybody. This is going to be massive. The New York Yankees art jersey has just been found. This is a 1-of-1. It's going out to our Yankees owner. That's going to go to T-Med. Take a look at this. Man, oh man. These Under Wraps products, you can't beat them. It is Derek Jeter's jersey that has been painted, airbrushed by this artist. It has been signed and numbered 1-of-1. The 1-of-1 Derek Jeter jersey. Oh, man, teammate, you're going to have to take this one down to the framer and have this framed. Amazing, amazing jersey right here. This is, I think this is one of the product hits. It's like shown when you go and look up Under Wraps jerseys. This shows up as one of the big chasers. Can you believe this? What is this worth? Man, do we have luck with this product. Last month we had the 1-of-1 Aaron Judge bat. Now we have the 1-of-1 Jeter 98 World Series signed jersey, the art jersey. Holy cow, Curtis says, I don't even like Jeter, but man, is that beautiful. Just take a look at this. Hand painted by the artist. Signed by Derek Jeter. With the inscription, you got your Fanatics stickers on it and everything. Wow. Worth thousands for sure. What a hit right there. The Under Wraps jersey round comes through yet again. Steve says, dude, I've been trying to say congratulations for like 2 minutes, but I'm actually speechless right now. The 1-of-1 Jeter jersey. Unreal. Look at this. Just look at the artwork on it. Man, amazing. T-Med, that's pretty freaking sick. I'm not even going, like, I'm not going to unfold the rest of it. The front looks like it's a standard jersey, but who wants to display the front when you have all that going on the back? T-Med just absolutely cleaned up that round. You got a Mizorowski, 1-of-1 rookie, or out of 150 rookie auto, blue, might be worth $1,000. And then he pulls the Derek Jeter art jersey, a 1-of-1, signed by Jeter. A Jeter jersey in itself would have been unreal, but you pulled the 1-of-1 right there. Man, T-Med's Man Cave gets better every single week from these Under Wraps rounds, and that is going to be a pretty awesome discussion piece hanging up on the wall. Or, I mean, you could sell it for $10,000 or whatever. Yeah, someone will definitely pay top dollar for that. Wow. I don't know what to say. Under Wraps doesn't let us down, though. It's all packaged back up, nice and safe and sound for you, T-Med. It goes out tomorrow. I know you're going to be checking the mailbox every hour for that one. I know I would be. So, Jeter jersey, let me mark that down. Going to T-Med. We got more Under Wraps where that came from. 50 hobby packs. Right here. Whole bunch of these. Then we got the next installment with the Under Wraps baseball. So best of luck to everybody. Let me grab the next baseball. We're due for a good baseball in this next box. I sure hope so. Well, we're on fire right now, so let's keep it going. Here you go. There's your next one, 50 hobby packs plus the baseball. Good luck, everybody, on the heels of the Jeter 1 of 1. Let me find it. It is pick your team round number 3. Good luck. Arizona Diamondbacks starting them off at $1. They're live right now. I don't even know what to say about that. Just like, this is just when we were winding down for bed, and then that comes out of Jeter 1 of 1. Pretty sick that the Jabs pulled the Judge Art Bat 1 of 1 and the Jeter 1 of 1 as well. It's freaking amazing. I know I feel like we open more under wraps than anybody else though. So we're gonna find all those big hits. Diamondbacks was sold going to O. Thank you, O. Next one up, we got the Braves. They're a $50 team in this with all their good names on the checklist, including Hank Aaron. Now down to $1. D-Med says there are no words. Yeah, now you know how EO felt when he hit the Judge bat. Crazy stuff right there. That's why you always pick up the Yankees in those under wraps rounds. I'm sure somebody probably already has them in this one. Let me see. No, they're still out there in this one. They'll be coming up. Shubot taking the Atlanta Braves off the board. Thank you very much. Next up, we got the Orioles. They're a $49 team. We're going to go ahead and start them off for $1. They're live right now. Good luck. Mosho's got the next one. Thanks, Mosho. Next, we got the Red Sox. They're a $60 team. Of all their Hall of Famers in this, they're down to $1. This next one's going to go to the Boston Red Sox. Mosho's got them. Good pick up there. Reds were pretty loaded in this. They're going next for $1. Good luck with Cincinnati. Red's going to Timmy. Thank you, Timmy. Next up, we got the Rocky spot. Starting them off at $1. Live right now. Yeah, but I have Bobby Bow Day today. It's like $1.2 million every July 1st. Triple Threat, how's it going, man? He says, I hate to do this, but I'm fading. And he's going to head off to bed. All right, Steve, thank you very much. Maybe we'll see you in the consignment stream tomorrow. Rockies are off the board now. Next up, Tigers. They're a $50 team looking for that Ty Cobb baseball. Now they're live. At $1. So that soccer game's over now, I guess. USA won. J.D. Owens grabbing the spot, getting the Brewers. Thank you very much. For those of you that were off watching soccer, you just missed a huge pull. We pulled the Derek Jeter 1/1 art jersey. Worth thousands. It was so amazing. I'll have to make that into a short. Tigers are going to go to Schubom. Great price on them. Here's the Astros next. Down to $20 was a starting right there. They've got 4 Hall of Famers on the checklist. Nolan Ryan, Billy Wagner, Jeff Bagwell, Craig Biggio. Astros are going to be sold. Thank you very much. Here's the Royals. Look for the Caglione baseballs. Bobby Witt, George Brett, etc. They're live. It's $25. We're also going to JB Helps. Thanks, JB. Here are the Dodgers, knocking them down $40 off on the Dodgers. Dodgers are going to go to RX. Thanks, RX. By the way, I looked for that that purchase you said you had. I couldn't find it. I went to my marketplace and I didn't have any sold listings in there. Literally nothing was coming up. Thanks. Good luck with the Dodgers. Next up, the Marlins for $1. Gary Sheffield. Baseballs. Kyle Stowers. Yuri Perez. Marlins are gone. Going to Cody. be able to ship the fun box yet. That's what I'm talking about. I went and there's nothing there at all. Like I went to my shipments. I click. So right now I got 61 pending shipments and they're all in tonight's stream. I go to Marketplace and there's literally nothing there. I'll even show you. Like there's, I don't know if what happened there, but see how it says shipments, unfilled, Marketplace, which is where you would have bought it from. Nothing. No shipments need shipping. Click on needs label from Marketplace. Nothing. So I don't know what's going on with that at all. Because you said you bought something, but it's like a ghost order. Have an invoice with the box and a team and nothing. Can you send me a picture of it? Because maybe I misunderstood you. Yeah, send me a picture of it. We'll get you hooked up. Here's the Mets for $1. They're live right now. Usually a $45 team. Yeah, because I have no problem throwing together a fun box for you. Won't take me that long. Just grab some packs from my cases. We've got BGOH taking the Mets. Just send a picture through the messaging right here. I think you can do that, right? Through the whatnot messages. Next one up, we got a big one here. It's the Yankees spot. Just had the Jeter 1/1 jersey. They're live right now for under 100. Good luck. No takers on the Yankees. Here's the A's. They're a $65 team. Now they're $1. Osha's going to get them for less than half price. Really nice pickup right there. Here's the Padres down to half price, $15. All right, because I'll get you fixed up. I'll take a look at that and send it along. Only 6 teams left after this one. Padres are going to be sold. Going out to Timmy. Thanks, Timmy. Here's the Giants. They're a really nice team in this, down to $29. No problem, man. Yeah, I remember that, and then I remember I went to go print a label to ship it, and then there's nothing there. So I'll take your word for it, and we'll get it fixed up. Softball Mom just picked up the Astros. Good luck with the Astros in the next round. Here's the Cardinals. Cardinals, I can't go under 29. I'll just keep them. Because they have a lot of good names. J.J. Weatherholt, Albert Pujols, Ozzie Smith, Scott Rowland, Yadier Molina. A lot of big names and Hall of Famers. PV's going to take him. Thanks, PV. Freddie Freeman hit a home run. Future Hall of Famer. No doubt about that. Now we only have 5 teams left. Here's the Rays. I'll give you the Rays starting off at $1. They're alive right now. PV says, you convinced me. Yeah, they're a good spot. Take a look at the checklist. We've pulled 2 Ozzie Smith baseballs now. We have not hit Pujols yet. That would be a nice one. I believe we had Scott Rowland too. A couple months ago. But that was from the 2025 series. He's back in 2026. Got the Rays going to Cody. Thank you, Cody. How about the Texas Rangers? They're $1. They've got Nolan Ryan, Adrian Beltre, Jacob deGrom, team signed jersey of the 2023 World Series champs. PV says the Wizard inscription will be cool for sure. Ark says, I never go for the big teams like the Dodgers. The Dodgers have a lot of upside, but the little teams can also come through for you. Texas Rangers are going to go to Mosho. Lane says, can I try? Well, you're trying it tonight. Well, I wish you luck. We'll see. Good luck with Texas. We got just a couple teams left. Here's the Nats. Looking for the Expos, baseballs, and the Nationals. Start them at $1. The code for $15 you're probably not going to be able to use if you already have an account here chatting. So it's just go to whatnot.com/invite/JabsFamily. There's a QR code that takes you to the same spot. But if you go to whatnot.com/invite/JabsFamily, then that's where you sign up for your account. But if you're already chatting, it means you've already signed up. I'll give you a flash sale in case you have a $15 credit there you want to use. I can give you a bundle of packs for $15, which would take you down to 0. Nationals were sold. Here's the Giants. They're a great spot with Willie Mays and Will Clark and Buster Posey and so on. Now they're $1. Willie Mays base will be really, really nice. Is it $15 for your stream only? No, it's for anybody. EO said he'll close it all out. All right. Well, EO's got the last team then. It'll be the Yankees. That's the big spot. Giants are running right now. Sorry, EO, I didn't see that if you said that before the Giants ran. All right, Giants were sold, and then the Yankees. We'll go ahead and knock some money off for EO there. And let's see here. Get the sheet for tonight. This is pick your team 3. Yankees are 139, 140. We'll knock off $40. We'll call them 99. Actually, we'll call them 100 if that's all right. Makes the math easier. So you're at 145 with the $39 knocked off. 145 overall. Thanks, man. Yankees had a massive 1-of-1 Derek Jeter World Series inscribed art jersey last round. So we'll see if the Yankee spot stays hot. Let's see what we've got coming out next. I'm going to read off this list here and pick your team round number 3. We have the Arizona Diamondbacks going to OTJ. We've got the Atlanta Braves going to Shubop. Mosho's got the Baltimore Orioles. Boston Red Sox are going to go out to Mosho. Cubbies are going to Psalms. White Sox to Big Daddy. We got Timmy with the Cincinnati Reds. BGOH with the Guardians. Cody with the Rockies. Shubop has the Tigers. Shubop has the Houston Astros. JB helps. He's taking the Kansas City Royals. Psalms will have the Angels. Dodgers going to RX. Cody is going to have the Marlins spot. JD Owens with the Milwaukee Brewers. David Shee has the Minnesota Twins. BGOH with the Mets. Mosho with the Athletics. EO has the Yankees. South Jersey Beer Guys going to have the Philadelphia Phillies. We got Psalms with the Pirates. San Diego Padres going to have Timmy. San Francisco Giants going to Shubop. Seattle Mariners going out to Jerry. PV is going to have the St. Louis Cardinals. Cody with the Rays. Mosho with the Rangers. PV's got Toronto, and the Washington Nationals are going to Shubop. So we're all ready to go. This next pick your team round. Here's another flash sale for you real quick, and then I'll pin the next round, whatever we go with. Bundle packs for $15. For those of you that have $15 codes, you can use it on that if you want. You get 3 hobby packs. And speaking of hobby packs, here's a whole bunch of them. Count them out, make sure we have them all. Here's the post-game managerial press conference from Don Kelly. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26. 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41. 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50. There's actually 51 packs here. All right, well, let's get into it. Pretty sure these are from a hot box. Keep going back to it to get you more. Guys, I'm not a part of this break, but it's so cool to see the differences between all these different packs. Yeah, nice random pack break here for sure. Here's your hot box parallels. We'll see if we can get any big names, like an Ohtani or a Judge or Strasburg. Probably one of his last ever cards. Yu Darvish. Got some 2023 heritages. Pirates have a day game tomorrow, 12:35. Then go play the Washington Nationals this weekend. That's pretty crazy. They're going to be down there for all that craziness. 4th of July, 250th birthday. Pirates are going to be all caught up in that. Nolan Arenado, number to 74. It's a pretty good hit. I don't think I want to be anywhere near Washington, D.C. for the 250th. I think it's going to be kind of crazy down there. Even with the Pirates playing there. If I was going to go to a game, I'd probably go to Sundays after 4th of July is over. Everybody would be sleeping in. I wonder what the color of the reflecting pool will be for the July 4th. Yeah, that's been like a... Why has that been such a huge story? Like, that's all I ever hear about. Charlie Morton. Zach McKinstry. All right, the flash sale is over. There's Josh Myrick grabbing some hobby packs. Thank you very much. Flash sale is over now. And the next break is going to be the Inception round, it looks like. White Sox Tom says, I would go to the Brewers game tomorrow if it was a night game. Going up to Milwaukee this weekend. That'd work out. Probably a lot of 12:35 games tomorrow. Softball Mom just shared out the show. Thank you very much. There, we got a Donnie baseball hit right there. Nice. From a 2020 pack, Don Mattingly 85 Topps All-Star. That's pretty freaking sick. Game used bat from Don Mattingly. Ross is sad with all the things going on. People are most interested in a freaking reflecting pool. Yeah, why don't we talk about something else? If you want to talk about politics, why don't we stop sending all of our freaking money to Israel and Ukraine and keep it all here? Fix all the problems here. It's like both sides are like, both Democrats and Republicans are all about sending all these billions of dollars over there, whether it be either of those two countries. Like, I don't understand that at all. Let's see what else we got. Like that, those are our tax dollars. Starling Castro. Maybe I have to start thinking more critically and doing more research about who I'm going to be voting for. If they sent my tax dollars over there, not vote for them. Here we have an autograph. It is going to be J.D. Hammer. It's Hammer time. I have no idea who this guy is. J.D. Hammer. Very, very nice. Shoebot says, I came from the Inception video. When are you doing 3 hobby packs for 15 bucks? I already did them, but I'll do them right now for you. I'll run it again. Here you go, at the bottom of your screen. It's a quick flash sale for a couple minutes. If you want to grab those packs, you can grab them. There's our second hit. Hammer time. I'm sure some Phillies fans probably don't even know who the heck that is. J.D. Hammer. Obscure autos. When you open up... Wow, look at this. This is rare. A clear of Jose Altuve. You only get these in hobby boxes, and they are exceptionally rare. This one is going to go out to the Houston Astros. In this round, that's Shoebop taking that one. So I know nobody likes Jose Altuve around these parts, but, I mean, that's a really cool card. That's a really tough card to pull. You can see it is literally one of those acetate see-through cards. Very, very rare hit right there. Ross has put that card in the shredder. I can't do that. Maybe Shoebop will, but I wouldn't do that for a clear. Really great card right there. I'm even going to top load it up. Softball Mom says, I love Altuve, and please don't block me. No, we won't block you at all. I mean, I like unpopular players too. I like Trevor Bauer. I really like Barry Bonds. A lot of people hate those guys. RX says, he's good, and I don't like him. I don't know if I'd consider him good right now. He was good. I think age is starting to catch up to Altuve a little bit. Injuries and the like. We'll see if he can keep plodding along to get to 3,000 hits, because he's getting there. His defense is starting to really suffer. Like, I don't know where you play him at. The Astros still playing him in second base, or playing him out in the outfield, because I remember they were trying him out in the outfield a little bit. last year. Big Daddy says, late night Walmart run and caught a chrome platinum restock. That is really nice. That's a great find right there. Congrats. Hope you bought them all. Softball Mom says, I have a client from Venezuela, and he and Altuve could be twins. They look so much alike. Matt Scratch grabbing the Reds in the pick your team round coming up. Thank you very much. Austin Riley rookie card in there. He's been pretty bad this year. Hey, look at that. Ryan Sandberg. That's short print. Sandberg and Zimmer. Back in the glory days there. I mean, Cubs weren't that great, but for me, that was my glory days, like 1990. So, like, absolutely infatuated with everything baseball. Still am, but man, that was a really cool card. There's Jeff Bagwell. 91 Topps traded reprint. Favorite cards were Rhino and Grace. Yeah, my first PC, I think, was Ryan Sandberg. My first ever binder. I mean, I PC'd Van Slyke and Bonds and stuff, but I never had a dedicated binder. I had a Ryan Sandberg binder. Because he was really good in 1990, and I just bandwagoned him. I was like, well, he's going to be my new favorite guy. My first ever Beckett had Ryan Sandberg on it. August of 1990. Man, I love that Beckett so much. I used to love Beckett magazine. It was like the gospel for card prices. Like, you actually believed every price printed in there. That was the price it was. Even though I'm quite certain now that I'm older and have seen how Beckett works, they just made all those prices up, I think. Christmas present 88 Topps. Still have them in the box. You still have your present in the box. You have resisted opening it for 38 years. Man, I think I may have tried that once and it lasted maybe about a day as a kid. All Aces card. John Smoltz. Jordan Walker, rookie debuts in there. Eddie Julian. 2 hits so far, autograph and a relic. Usually we average 3, so we're due for another one. All right, so back to pinning the next break. It's the 2 boxes of Inception. Oh, the cards are still in the open box. You open it and put all the cards back. That's pretty cool, though. Mariano Rivera on the Legends of the Game insert. Here we have Austin Barnes. There's Rowdy Tellez with the walk-off. Wonder where he is now. Also says you need to add a Ben Rice Gold PSA 10 rookie card to the shopping list. How much is it? 400? How much is that in the PSA 10? Here is our Series 2 big stack. I don't know what my budget's going to be for the Nationals because, you know, my funds are strained now that I don't get a paycheck anymore from teaching. And I also feel a bit strapped right now with all the boxes I've been buying in cases from all these releases. I have a bunch of just cases sitting around. All right, here's the last stack of cards. J.J. Weatherholt short print would be awesome. I think there's a short print in our consignment tomorrow. I got to go through all those cards. I know that there's a big boy card right there, that Murakami. All Kings, $4,000 to $5,000. Nothing yet. Upside down insert right there. Another insert. The next release is not Chrome. It's actually Finest. And we're going to have another like mini release. We're going to have the All-Star Game boxes, I think this weekend, coming out on Friday. There's just going to be Series 2. 300 for a PSA 10 gold. 400 for the Chrome gold. There we go. There's hit number 3, Manny Machado, future Hall of Famer. That Chrome gold out of 50 seems undervalued at 400, doesn't it? I would have thought that one would be worth a lot more than the PSA 10 gold to 2025. So many more copies of that one. Oh, it's $5,000. Okay. Jeez. I thought you said it was a $400 card. Here's the main event. Maybe, speaking of Ben Rice, this is the time we finally pull him out of this. We had a Yankees hit last round. Then a 1/1 Derek Jeter. World Series jersey, 1/1. And that's not all. It was the freaking art jersey. So there's a big, awesome portrait of Derek Jeter actually painted on the jersey. Insane. Really, really insane. Who knows what that's even worth? $5,000 to $10,000. And now, our Under Wraps baseball. Good luck, everybody. Let's see what we got. Making sure we can't see the tag, the little name tag. It's always fun to do. A lot of big names on the checklist. A lot of Hall of Famers. A lot of All-Stars. A lot of veterans. What is this? What do we have here? Is it another art hit? Look at this, guys. Wow, what do we have here? Holy cow, on the heels of hitting the art Derek Jeter 1/1 jersey, we're going to hit another 1/1 right here. Who could this be? Take a look. I'll try to hold it by the seams. It's another art baseball. There's the artist name, I guess. That is pretty freaking cool. And there is... It's a Mets hit right there. Look at that. New York Mets baseball. The New York Mets are going to get this one. Looks like I can't make that one out. Can you? I'm going to have to go to the card on this one. New York Mets star. It is going to be a future Hall of Famer. Francisco Lindor right there. Man, first time pulling him. You got the authentication stickers on there. Really, really cool baseball. That is pretty awesome. The art baseball right there going out to our Mets owner, and that is going to be BGOH. Gumstain didn't even pull that, and he's all smiles. For a $23 spot right there. Man, BGOH, you really hit that investment out of the park. Under Wraps is on fire tonight. I don't think we have any more rounds of this either, unfortunately, unless you guys want me to add a random team break of it. Very, very nice. 1/1 Francisco Lindor art ball. Yeah, the Mets are usually a $45 team. They went for like half price there. Great pickup. Put this back in there. 2 big hits from Under Wraps tonight. Mark that down. Lindor going out to BGOH. BGOH. Alrighty, next round up. We got 3 pick your team rounds left. Here comes your Inception. I got a whole case here. You can choose the boxes. One's on the left, That goes 2 through 5. Just grab a stack of them. Chat, pick our 2 boxes here. I'll just go with the top 2 choices. So you got 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Looking for rookie patch autos. Also comes along with 2 random blaster boxes. I'll go grab those. Got a platinum anniversary in there. We haven't done any platinum anniversary blasters tonight. How's movie night going? All right, so we got our blaster boxes to put in here, along with this, some platinum, some Series 2, and let's see, the winners there, 4 and 2. 4 and 2 are the top 2 choices. So 2 stays and 4 stays. We'll move 3 out of the middle. You have chosen these 2 boxes. I hope that we have some big hits from there. And let's sell off the rest of these teams. Here's all the Baltimore Orioles down to half price. We'll start them there. Here you go. Good luck. Put these other boxes back in the case. We'll be getting around to them soon. No takers on the Orioles. How about the Red Sox? Half price. People got tired of picking number 3. Yeah, usually 3 is a winner. BGOH is going to have this one. Thank you very, very much. Why not keep the pull up until the breaks sell out? Well, then people are going to think it's 5 boxes. That happened before, and then they get all mad. So I got to, get it set up. Next one up, it's the Cubbies. I'm going now for half price. Even though it says 2 boxes at the bottom, some people miss that. Softball Mom wants to get this one going. Me too. Here's the Rockies. I'll start the Rockies off at $1 for Hunter Goodman. They're live right now. Boy, Skeen's value has really dropped. Hope the Bucks were able to get something. Yeah, Cards too. Speaking of cards, here's the Tigers for $1. It's a good spot for $1. Just in time for the National. Can go and grab his stuff for probably half what it used to be. You never know, though. It could always bounce right back. Remember that one year when Shohei Ohtani hit like 190 or something like that? And people were giving up on him, including myself. Everyone thought he was a bust. He literally hit 190 in 2020. And then the next year he came back and he won his first MVP. You just never know. There goes the Tigers going to Curtis. Good pickup. Here's the Royals for just $1. What do you think is different about Skeens this year? Well, his velocity is down for one. His command is not quite as good. I think it seems like he has no confidence out there. Like, I feel like I don't know if he thinks this or not, but he almost needs to be perfect because the defense is just awful behind him. It's ridiculous. It's like they're constantly making dumb plays. Like tonight, Nick Gonzalez hitting the runner in the back, which could have been a potential inning-ending double play, home to first. Or Callahan out there in right field, the line drive at him, and it goes under his glove to the wall for a bases clearing double. It's like every single game there's plays that an average player would make. And they screw it up. There's the Royals going off the board. Here's the Dodgers, big team right here, knocking $50 off, looking for Ohtani, and also looking for Roki Sasaki rookie cards. No problem. But yeah, his velocity's been down ever since spring training. I noticed I went to the spring training game and I was like, wow, Skeens hasn't even come anywhere near 100. He's thrown like 95, 96. And I said, well, it's probably the radar gun. Probably, you know, some radar guns are off. A little bit slow. And then Kevin Gossman's out there throwing the same speed. I was like, wait, Kevin Gossman doesn't throw that as hard as Paul Skeens, does he? Dodgers unsold for now. Here's the Marlins next. I don't think Paul Skeens thrown any 100-mile-an-hour pitches the whole year. White Sox Tom says, look how bad Scooball was before. Scooball's gotten better every single year, though. Skeens is going the opposite direction. So there's some concern there, for sure. The Pirates have a .333 winning percentage in his starts. He's literally, that's probably one of the worst of any pitcher in the big leagues. If you look at team records in their starts, it's awful. Marlins are sold. Thank you very much. Here's the Milwaukee Brewers for just $1. We just pulled a Mizorowski auto from a blaster box last round, the jersey round. That's why you always take the money for those MLB debut patch cards. Yeah, that Paul Skeens debut patch card, that's not $1 million card right now. If they try to sell that, they might get, I don't know. I feel like they'd get like $150,000 for it now. That card was so hyped. It was all hype. What did Nick Kurtz rookie patch auto go for? I feel like it would probably be more around the range of that. Maybe a little more than Kurtz. Brewers to BGOH. Thank you very much. Here's the Mets. They just had a massive 1-of-1 Francisco Lindor art ball, and here you go. Mets are live right now again. They just really sell for $1. So I don't like starting stuff at $1 because that stuff happens sometimes. Mets at $1, so man, I'm not going to be running any of the big teams at $1. Here's the Pirates. Go half price. Six-two Nevin taking the Bucco spot. Next, we've got the Oakland A's for Nick Kurtz here. They're interviewing Paul Skeens right now. He looks completely like confused.
I mean, they're a good lineup. I haven't made it easy on myself, but yeah, just gotta execute a little better.
Second inning really ran up the pitch count just early on. What you kind of think was harming some of that efficiency?
Half price on the A's and 2 boxes of Inception.
I mean, fell behind on a few counts, and
These are $300 a box. So I feel like that's a fantastic price.
yeah, just gotta execute a few pitches a little bit better, and I think it's probably a different story.
Yep, every card
More
ships.
than everybody else.
Oh,
2 home runs you give up to Turner and Marsh there in the second.
Padres for $1.
Breaking balls that cut too much of the plate.
What? There were a couple fastballs there in the fourth that dipped around 95 miles, 94. Was it just trying to locate there, or drew back a little bit?
Yeah, I don't know. It happens.
Paul, what stones do you feel like you still have to turn here to find something and have an outing that really clicks for you the way you'd like it to?
I'm not sure, but we'll turn them over. We'll figure out what it is and just keep attacking it.
Well,
somebody else going to be attacking him on. It's Jared Jones trying to pitch the Pirates to a split. The guys would say what they
I don't even look forward to Paul Skeens starts anymore. It's like guaranteed loss. Wonder what the money lines look like on the betting apps now when Paul Skeens starts. Is it like overwhelming, like betting against Paul Skeens? Padres are sold. Next, we've got the Giants for $1. They're live right now. Giants are sold. Going to Gumstain. Thank you very, very much. How about the Cardinals? We'll knock them down to $1. Cardinals are going to Fat Frank. Good pickup right there, Frank. Here's the Rays for $1. Matt says, hey, Jabs, I've been watching you for a long time. Thanks, man. Welcome in. Got a couple more rounds tonight. We've been live for about 4 hours. Probably be live for another hour or so. I think we got 2 more rounds after this. Got a kitchen sink round to Series 2 coming up. That'll be a big round. Looking for those gold mirror image variations. And the All Kings cards. Tampa Bay Rays are going to A from the Bay. Next up, Texas Rangers, knocking them down to $14, and they're live right now. Takers on Texas. Well, here's the Blue Jays. The Blue Jays now are $1. $1 for the Blue Jays spot. Blue Jays are going to go to JoJo. Thanks, JoJo. Here's a nice spot for half price. It's the Nationals looking for James Wood rookie patch autos. No takers on them at even a half price. All the big teams are still out there. Cubbies. They're a $60 team looking for PCA. They're $1 right now. Yes, says I'll take all the rest. All right. Yeah, thank you very much. Missed that one. Sorry, I missed the Cubs there for you. Got the big boy teams for EO. Gumstain's going to have them. All right, so let's see here in this Inception round. See if we can get you a Ben Rice rookie or a Sasaki rookie or a Nick Kurtz rookie. We're going to do, let's see, we got the Baltimore Orioles at 50. Los Angeles Dodgers. I'll give you $50 off the Dodgers, so that takes you to 200. What else we got? The New York Yankees. Let's call them 150. Take them down to 150. That goes to 350. Got the Oakland A's. 159. We'll take them down to 150. It's 500. There goes the Brewers in the kitchen sink round. Thank you very much. And then we've got the Nationals at 100 and the Texas Rangers at 25. So that's 125. We'll give them both for free for closing us out and saving us a little bit of time. So 500 on that, EO, and we got the best teams in this round now. Your total is at 645 is what I'm seeing now. So thank you very much. Let's go ahead and get this one going. Thanks to EO for closing it. And I'm going to read off all of these. Arizona Diamondbacks going out to David Shee. We've got the Atlanta Braves going to Softball Mom. We got the Baltimore Orioles going to EO. EGOH has the Boston Red Sox. Gumstain is going to have the Chicago Cubs. Chicago White Sox going to Jerry. Matt Scratch is taking the Cincinnati Reds. Cleveland Guardians are going to go to OTJ. We've got BGOH with the Rockies. Curtis has the Tigers. Astros going to Softball Mom. Kansas City Royals are going out to J.D. Owens. Angels will go to J.D. Owens. Dodgers are going to EO. We got the Marlins going to BGOH along with the Brewers as well. Ken Duluth is going to have the Minnesota Twins. BGOH has the Mets. EO has the Yankees and the A's. Philadelphia Phillies will go to J.D. Owens. Pittsburgh Pirates to 6-2 Nevin. San Diego Padres will go to Gumstain. San Francisco Giants are going to Gumstain. Seattle Mariners is going to Big Daddy. St. Louis Cardinals to Fat Frank. Tampa Bay Rays to A from the Bay. Texas Rangers are for EO. Toronto Blue Jays are for JoJo. And the national spot is also for EO. And this pick your team round number 2. Good luck with Inception. You guys pick the boxes. Let's hope you pick some good ones. The next round coming up after this, there's 2 pick your team rounds left. We have Chrome Black, which is tied with the kitchen sink. So either of those 2, whichever one goes closer, we'll run next. Print this list out here. All right, good luck, everybody. Let's see what we can do. Start off with those 2 blaster boxes and then get into the main event. Do platinum first. Alrighty, here we go. We've got a Topps Refractor for the Dodgers. That'll go to EO. Number to 499. Also, Hideo Nomo Prism Refractor. And we have an autograph right there. Cedric Mullins. Former All-Star right there for the Baltimore Orioles. That one is also going to go to EO as he's starting off hot here. Number to 150. So pretty much sweeping everything in the platinum box. Blue Matt Olson. And another numbered card. Junior Caminero, numbered to 99. That one goes out to the Tampa Bay Rays, which is going to be A from the Bay. Taking that one. Cedric Mullins still plays. Who's he on now? Yeah, he's not on the Orioles anymore. Did he go to the Mets or where did he go? Was it the Mets or the Rays? I can't remember. Maybe it was the Rays. Yeah, Rays. That's it. Next box, Series 2. And then the Inception. All right, here we go. Brent Rooker on the summer foil. Trey Savage in there. Seiya Suzuki on the summer foil. Jack Flaherty. Kate Horton on the summer foil as well. Then Cam Sutler, who's taking a couple steps back in that Cy Young race. See if he can get back on track. And here we go, Inception time. Chat picked the boxes. Let's see if they picked well. Here's our first one. Jackson Joe Brookie starts it off. And here comes the parallels. Mike Trout along with Seiya Suzuki, number to 150. And here's the hit. It is going to be a rookie patch auto of Edgar Caro. So chat picks well in that we get a RPA. Topps loves Edgar Caro. They're always putting him on future star cards and stuff like that. Putting him in super high-end products like 5-star. Edgar Caro right there for the White Sox. Congratulations, Sox. They're owned by Jerry in this round. So Jerry picks up the first one. Also a nice Mike Trout and Seiya Suzuki in there. And now here we go, the other box. You know how chat always finds the heavy boxes just by looking at them. You might have another one here, I don't know. Well, we'll see. Edgar Caro again, his base card. It's going to be a red, whatever it is. Daniel Schneemann right there. There's Yamamoto for the Dodgers spot for EO. And here we go. It's going to be a red auto. It's an athletic. Could that be Nick Kurtz? It's going to go out to EO. Oakland A autograph of Max Muncy. Their third best rookie. Still a good rookie. With the A's, you got Nick Kurtz, you got Jacob Wilson, you got Max Muncy. Numbered 76 out of 99 right there on the red rookie autograph. Man, I was hoping that was Kurtz. We pulled at Kurtz, I think, last week for EO. So that round is now in the books. And we'll move on to our next one. Lee Ford says, Inception card was so nice, but the price makes 0 cents. Yeah, they're very expensive. $300 a box on Blowout to get these. Alrighty, where are we at next? It's a tie between the kitchen sink and the chrome black round. Let's go hunting some gold mirror images. I'm going to do the kitchen sink next. Here's all the Atlanta Braves. Look for your gold mirror image variation cards right now, down to $25. I'll go around and grab all the boxes now. Got a hobby box, a blaster box, and a jumbo box in this. Oh, it's movie night. Where's Elsa? Okay. Don't forget to get your showers. Here you go. Here you go. We got our other boxes in there. Failed payment there from D Waters, it looks like. Hopefully that can come through. Here's the next one. It's the Orioles. We'll start them off at $25. Softball Mom says they're $300 at Dick's Sporting Goods too for a freaking Inception. Yeah, they're really, really expensive. Seems like the kids' movies like getting louder and louder. I guess I'll have to go shut the door. Next, we got the White Sox, $125 for the Murakami All Kings and the Murakami Parallels and the Murakami Gold Mirror Image Variation. What does that go for, by the way? I want to look that up. Murakami Golden Mirror Image Variation. It had, well, that's nice. $3,000 card. This is what you're chasing with that White Sox spot. Just one of his. Look at that, $3,000. Just sold a couple days ago. And if you're not chasing that one, well, then you're probably chasing this one. About a $4,000 card in the All Kings right there. Yeah, that would be nice to find that one. That's why that Sox spot is $100 some. If you can't find it, well, we got one in our consignment coming up. Look at this. PSA 10 that, it's probably a $15,000 card. Anyway, we have, that's what you're looking for. $125 I thought is a really fair price already, but I'll knock them down to $85 and start them there. Yeah, that Gold Mirror Image keeps going up. His card, since he's coming back, his cards are starting to pop up in price again. People are getting ready, starting their engines on the Murakami stuff again. Yeah, a lot of people can only afford his base cards. That's why, if you're lucky, maybe you can hit him in a break. The Goonies fan, thank you very much. Good luck. Next, down to $19. We'll start the Cubs there for you. In this one. Cubby's up for sale next. A girl's starting to fight her, pausing the movie. I have to go break up movie day. Here's the Rockies for $1. They're live right now. Starting them off down at $1 for you. Rockies are going to be sold. Here's the Astros. Starting them down at $1. Looking for Gold Mirror Images in the Tatsuya Imais. His rookie cards. Their top rookie. And we're going to have the Houston Astros going to Billy. Next one up, Tigers for $1. $40 team right there. Looking for gold mirror image variations, and they're alive right now. And the Tigers are going to go to BGOH. Thank you very much. Here's the Angels spot next for $1. $1 starting there. Got the Angels going to JD Owens. Thank you very much, JD. Here's the Marlins for $1. They're alive right now. And the next, Marlins, the best team in baseball in June, and their third highest paid player is Giancarlo Stanton still. I didn't know he was still in the books. Yeah, I guess the Yankees didn't take that whole contract. Next one up for $1, it's the Minnesota Twins. We're going to have the Twins going out to Lou Ford fan. Congrats. Getting your spot. Next one up, Mets. $65. Remember, you're looking for Carson Bench. And the short print. Knock him down $20. Live right now. Also, Noel McLean. Next, we'll go with the San Diego Padres at $1. Start them down there. Good luck. Padres are going to PV. Thank you very much, PV. They're yours. Here's the Nationals. Start them off at $1. Good luck. Nationals going to BGOH. Thank you, BG. Here's the Texas Rangers. Down to $1. You take the kids to see the new Toy Story movie yet? I didn't. That's not a bad idea, Ross, for tomorrow, since it's going to be like 96 degrees. I like that idea. I'm going to put it out there. I'll take the whole family to see it matinee style. Maybe I'll actually enjoy it. So sometimes I'll take them to a movie, I literally fall asleep during it. Like, I think both Sonic movies, I fell asleep during those. Rangers are off the board. Only got 10 teams left. Here's the Cubbies. They're a $40 team. I'll start them off for $1 for you so you can get them going. Cubbies up for sale. Is Tim Allen's voice in the movie? I don't know. Didn't they replace him or something because they didn't like his political views or something like that? I don't know. There was something about that a while ago. Nope, Allen is in the movie, so he is in there. That's good. Yeah, it's always weird when they replace voices like that. This doesn't seem right. Here's the Orioles down to $22. They're live next with 9 teams remaining now before we can start. Got the big boy team still out there, like the Yankees spot. Knock them down a little bit. Here they go. Yankees down almost $50 off. We'll start them down there. Looking for Ben Rice's and Aaron Judge, gold mirror images, parallels. Looking for the Mickey Mantle All Kings card. Babe Ruth All Kings, or at the Yankees, I think they have 2 All Kings. Maybe it's Derek Jeter. Oakland A's going next. Start them off at $22. Still 9 teams remain. Well, here's the Phillies. The Phillies are a good spot. You're looking for Justin Crawford's short print, super short print rookie in here. He's one of the 4 super short prints, along with Weatherholt, McGonigal, and Carson Benz. Looking for Justin Crawford. I'll start him at $1. PV's going to get him. Thanks, PV. Here are the Blue Jays looking for Trey Savage. Kaz Okamoto's. Start him off at $1 so we can get this running. Only be 7 teams left after this one. And they're going to be sold to PV. Thank you very much. Here's the A's. Tell me what you want to pay for the A's. Starting them for $1. Live right now. Who doesn't know how to pronounce Belgium? I don't know anything about soccer. We're talking soccer in the chat right now. A's are going to Gerg. Thanks, Gerg. Try pronouncing Curacao. Say it right. What do we got next? That's too easy because of the Braves. I know because Andrew Jones. For $1, $40 team for $1. We'll start in there. And the Orioles are going to go to Lou Ford fan. Thanks, Lou. There's only 5 teams left. All great teams. How about we do the Buccos next? They're a $50 team looking for Skeens hits and parallels and gold mirror images, and they're $1 right now. What's the Skeens mirror image look like? I'm going to check it out real quick. 2026. I guess if you're looking for his, it's pretty cool. I've never seen that card before. $350. I gotta see what Skeen's first Bowman's going for now. 2013. No, not 2013. 2023. First Bowman auto, PSA 10. Go to recent. Ended recently. $2,300. So that's still way above what I paid for it. I paid about $1,000 for mine. It'll be interesting to see if that falls down below 2,000. Wow, they went as high as 2,700 back in May. So it has come down a little bit, a few $100s. We'll see if it continues to fall. So what's going on with Skeens, man? What I use for crops? I just go to eBay, look at recently sold. I know there's all kinds of other apps out there and stuff, but here's the Giants. They're a $50 team. They will be going live next here in a second. Man, Barry Bonds has autos in this, guys. I just checked. Look at this card, man. I want this. He's got a 1991 auto in there. In his Giants uniform. That was the most recent card sold. Oh boy, yeah, that would be a nice one to find. Here's another one sold a couple days ago. That's the Series 2 Barry Bonds that you're looking for. I almost don't want to sell the Giants just in case that comes out. But I'll start them for $1, I guess. What does Curacao have to do with the Braves? That's where Andrew Jones is from. I thought you have a Bonds auto. Yeah, I do, but that's not going to stop me from wanting more. I would love to get multiple Bonds autos. Yeah, I've got the Allen Ginter one from 2025. But there's something extra special about the Topps auto, like 91 Topps. I would really like to get the Pirates, 1990 Topps Pirates auto. That would be amazing. That might be on my list at the National, actually. The Bonds, 90 Topps Pirates auto. Well, if you just, well, I don't know, growing up listening to baseball every night, anytime they play the Braves, you know, the announcers will talk about Andrew Jones and give a little bit of background information on him, and they say where he's from. Next one up, the Mets. Looking for the Carson Benz super short print. I'll do him for $1 so we can get started. And then we got the big two left, Dodgers and Yankees. You going to the National this year, Ross? I ran into you at the Cleveland National a few years ago. That would have been Cleveland National was 2024. I remember that because that was the first year I was dating my wife. I remember she was there with me in the Whatnot booth. I don't know if they're doing that this year. I don't know if I want to do it because it's like it takes away a bunch of time from walking around the National. I wonder if I should do any different videos this year. I was thinking about, would anybody really be interested, like going down around to every single table that at least sells baseball cards and showing what they got? That'd probably be like a 5-hour video though. Atlantic City, yeah, that was closer for me too. BGOH has them. That's a crazy steal right there. Dodgers and Yankees, the last two teams out. Here's the Dodgers for under $100. They're live right now. With the Dodgers spot, you're looking for the Shohei Ohtani Series 2 Gold Mirror Image variation, which is a card that everybody wants. And it is a pretty crazy card. All kinds of stuff. Like, take a look. His rounding the bases parallel in this Series 2 sold for $20,000. There's the gold mirror image that you're looking for. $6,000, $5,000 on June 29th. His autographs go for that. So if you think under $100 is a ripoff or a chance of that, I got to keep them. I can't sell them for Diamond Dust. $3,000 of Ohtani. A red 2500. His Diamond Duster. Pretty great. I can't go under 99. Just have to keep him. One Ohtani parallel is all it takes. I'm Sky says 95 and I'll do it. Oh, you drive a hard bargain, but sure. $4 difference. I'm not gonna haggle too much. There you go. $95 on the Dodgers right now. You gotta watch this. Someone else might come in and want them for 97. No problem, man. Yeah, I might be carrying the Yankees here. We'll see. Yankee spot. Look for Aaron Judge. Ben Rice's. Also looking for the Cam Schlittler all aces. This one right here. There's the Schlittler. These are some of the Yankees hits from Series 2 that you're chasing. Alex Rodriguez gold mirror went for $2,000. Who paid that for A-Rod? Wow. That Schlittler's what you want to find with that spot. All Kings Derek Jeter. Mickey Mantle All Kings, about $1,000 card. Home field advantage Schlittler, $1,000 too. Man, I didn't know that. So those are some of the hits you're looking for. Since it's the last team out, I'm not going to haggle over price with the Yankees. They're a $120 team. I'll start them at $1, and then we can just get to it. D. Waters says, hey, it's my first time buying from you and whatnot, but I've been watching your YouTube since your ball hawking days from like 2016, 2017. So remember the Tommy Pham video of him yelling at those kids. Yeah, that one actually blew up a little bit. It got picked up by, I don't know, Deadspin or one of those sites. Tommy Pham's such an idiot. Now you make me want to look him up and see where he's playing at now. He got called up to the Mets this year when Juan Soto was hurt and did absolutely nothing. Like, literally had a 0 batting average in 13 at-bats. Freaking bum. I can't believe the Mets even signed him. He is... Is he in the Orioles organization now? He was in the Phillies organization for 2 games. it looks like. And now he's with the Orioles at AAA. He's hitting 197. Might be the end of the road for good old Tommy Pham. One of my least favorite players ever. Yeah, he slapped the heck out of Jock Peterson over fantasy football. Like, Jock Peterson should have filed charges against him. Like, someone comes up and slaps you, they need to be taught a lesson. David Shee with the Diamondbacks. D. Waters has the Braves. Lou Ford fan has the Baltimore Orioles. Boston Red Sox going to Matt Mira. Cubs going to Jake. White Sox going to the Goonies fan. Cincinnati Reds are going to go to Ron Jair. Cleveland Guardians going to OTJ. We've got Colorado Rockies going to Billy Roll. Detroit Tigers going to BGOH. We got the Houston Astros going to Billy Roll. Kansas City Royals going to JD Owens. Angels going to JD Owens. Los Angeles Dodgers going to I'm Skies. That's a good spot. That's your golden ticket right there if you can hit one of those Ohtani chasers. Milwaukee Brewers going to Gerg. Minnesota Twins going to Lou Ford fan. New York Mets are going to be GOH. Psalms with the Yankees spot. Oakland A's going to Gerg. Phillies going to PV. Pittsburgh Pirates going to S. Bruce. San Diego Padres going to PV. San Francisco Giants will go to Lights Out. We got the Mariners going to J. Dale. St. Louis Cardinals are going out to Fat Frank. Tampa Bay is going to A from the Bay. Texas Rangers to BGOH. Toronto Blue Jays to PV and BGOH taking the Nets. All right, good luck on this one. One final round is with some Chrome Black. Bringing Chrome Black back. It's pinned at the bottom of your screen. It's the last round of the night. We also have a couple flash sales if you're interested in some jumbo packs at $25 a piece. There you go. There's a flash sale right there for you. We got jumbos and hobbies that we can flash sale. We bought a lot of cases of them. And you can go after some of those gold mirror images, All Kings, and so on. Let's see what we can do here. Good luck, everybody. We'll start off with the blaster, then go to the hobby, then go to the jumbo. Let's see a Killebrew gold mirror. That would be awesome. We had a Byron Buxton autograph yesterday out of Under Wraps. Autograph baseball. Killebrew was awesome. I don't think I have his rookie card anywhere. I might have like a beat up one I paid like $100 for, but I need to get a nice, usually with Hall of Fame rookies, I usually kind of cap it at like a PSA 3 or 4. I don't go too crazy. Ben Joyce gold out of a blaster box. Don't see Summer. Killebrew has an SGC 7. Man, that's a nice one. Yeah, I wonder what... I don't have a graded one, but from the 55 set, I've got the Clemente in a 3.5, PSA 3.5. I've got the Koufax in a PSA 3. Don't have the Killebrew graded. Like I said, I think I picked a banged up one up at a card show for like $100. I wouldn't mind finding that at the National, just so I could have the big 3 rookies from 55 Tops. All right, so 3 summer foils and a gold card in that stack. Chrome Black in the on deck circle. Code Brown on the gold, yeah. Do the silver packs at the end here. Good luck. Ron picking up 3 jumbo packs. Thanks, Ron. Good luck. Hope you hit one of those chasers. Yeah, those gold mirrors and those images, those are worth way more than autos nowadays, it seems like. That's become, everyone's looking for those, including us. Ron already pulled 2 gold mirror images, really, but they were duds. So like a common gold mirror image is probably like $20 to $40, depending on how much of a no-name they are. A couple Trey Savage rookie cards in here. Here's our first numbered card. It's going to be Adi Amador. That's not too bad right there for the Rockies. Nice green foil. Murakami will sleeve him up. There's an Ohtani base. One numbered card, usually about 1 to 2 per box. Would we even notice if like a James Outman gold mirror image popped up? Yeah, the gold mirrors are flipped upside down, so we would see it. But good thing if they weren't, every card ships still, so it would be in your stack. Here's out of 250, Luis Suarez. Former batting champion. 3-time batting champion, maybe 4. There's Rivera, like that card a lot. No auto or relic yet. The jumbo pack flash sale is over. If you'd like to get the bundles of hobby packs, we'll put those out there one more time. We've sold 35 of those bundles so far. Really great price on the hobby packs. Well, thank you. Yeah, these are $150 a box most places. But like I said, I got a whole bunch of them that look like this laying around all over the place. They're literally just boxes that I took the silver packs out of to make my 100 silver pack video. Like, what am I going to do with these now? I can't do them in a break because they're already freaking opened. So, I figure sell them off. I guess I'm probably taking a loss on them now I think about it, because I'm getting about $80 a box. I sold the silver packs for $30 a piece. I'm getting $110 back per box. And the first 5 cases I bought, I paid like $2,200 a case for. It's like $175 a box or whatever. Bad business practices right there, I guess. But I did find a couple cases where I paid $1,400. So I mean, that's more along the lines of breaking even. There we got Francisco Lindor. Am I selling sealed boxes or full boxes? If you buy 7 lots, I'll just send you a full box and throw an extra pack in. Just wouldn't have a silver pack. It'd be guaranteed the auto or relic at least. It's like the deal of the century. $80 hobby box. Alrighty, here's the big old jumbo. There's our silvers. And here we go. Let's see what we can find. Hopefully, we have another big hit coming our way. So far, nothing too crazy. Just that Lindor relic. One final round tonight. It's going to be chrome black for you. Jake just finished watching the Cubbies game, and he's pleased. BGOH picking up some hobby packs. Thank you very much. First jumbo gives us a Yankees hit. It's going to be a Belly Bombs. Cody Bellinger. It's going to be a gold foil. BGH, thank you very much. That'll be numbered, by the way, numbered to 399. So congratulations, Yankees. You got our first numbered card. Some of these jumbos are loaded with color, and some aren't. We had a box the other day, had like every pack had something. Then we have had other boxes where it's like there's like 2 or 3 numbered cards in there. Also, we've had some jumbos give us bonus hits. Extra autos or relics. Nothing going on with that one. Just about 15 seconds left on that flash sale. It'll be over soon. Then I'll pin the next break for a final break of the night. We've got an Aqua Giants card right there. Going out to the San Francisco Giants. Congratulations. It's not numbered, but it's still a parallel. And those are, they're kind of limited. Don't see them all that often. And nothing here. I'll pin that last break. It's pinned down below for you right now. There it goes. Okamoto's in there. Out of 250 on this one. There's Murakami. We'll get that sleeved up. Wow, 2 numbered cards here. Zach Veen and Andrew Alvarez. How about that? So we're having some luck. 3 numbered cards so far. 4 parallels total with the Aqua in there as well. It's not too bad. We'll take, we'll take 2 numbered cards. Next one up. It's weird they don't spread them out a little bit better, though. Maybe put one in that last pack that had nothing. Another Murakami. And here comes our first hit. A-Rod. Numbered to 150 in his Yankees uniform. So going out to New York. Congratulations. We'll get that one sleeved up. Nice blue parallel, numbered 25. Out of 150. Game used jersey from A-Rod. Still can't believe, looking up some recent Yankees sales, that somebody actually paid $2,000 for an A-Rod gold mirror image. Must really be a big A-Rod collector for sure. Autograph still is live in this box. We haven't seen it yet. Could be a faint comp, that's true. Out of 50 right here. On the gold foil, gold sand glitter of Jordan Westberg for the Orioles. Those are pretty nice. The sand glitter parallels. I think they're a pretty nice card right there. And that'll go to our Baltimore Orioles owner. Congrats. 3 packs remain. DJ Fate says, I think the A-Rod Gold Mirror, though, only has 20 copies in all of existence. Maybe that has contributed. Is it like a legendary card? Because A-Rod doesn't have a card in here. Oh, boy. Here we go. Autograph Rafael Flores for the Buccos spot. He was the centerpiece of the trade that brought David Bednar to the Yankees. It's his rookie auto. Not a crazy hit right there. I'll still top load it up. So that one is going to go out to the Buccos. Congratulations. You got the autograph. Maybe there'll be a bonus auto in here, either in the silver packs or the final 2. Got all the hits out of here now that we're supposed to get with the relic and the auto. It's So the print run on Legendary Gold Mirrors is between 20 and 22. So that probably is why it's going for so much. Here's our next one. And then Chrome Black to wrap it up. Nothing going on here. Just the foil, and here's the last pack, then we'll do the silvers. Brandon Lau starts it off. And we're going to have a sand glitter of Kyle Harrison and Lou Gehrig 91. Last thing to do is to check out the silvers in this round. And then Chrome Black wraps us up. Guaranteed autograph. And 2 numbered cards. Mizorowski's in there. That'll be nice. See if we can get something out of this. We did 100 silver packs. We pulled 3 autos out of 100 silver packs and 13 numbered cards. So it's a little bit tough unless you hit a hot streak. We hit all 3 autos, all relatively close together too. Within the span of 30 packs or so, all those autographs came out. All right, that round's in the books. Thanks everyone that participated. And we're going on to our last round right now, which is going to be Chrome Black. So let me go grab the case. Grab the next box out. Here you go. Chrome Black back again for the first time in a while. 2026 Chrome Black. Get these sold off and get right to it. Also comes with 2 random blaster boxes. So let me go get platinum for you again. How's movie night? Did you use a shower? Both of you? Okay. Coming to join you in like 15 minutes, so I hope you save me a spot. Chrome Black. And Series 2 blaster boxes, or Platinum and Series 2. Along with Chrome Black, here you go. Good luck, everybody. Here's the Arizona Diamondbacks, starting them off at $1. They're live right now. Last round of the night. Got a consignment tomorrow. 2 consignments together. I might even look for some of my own stuff. Drop some of my own stuff in there. No breaks tomorrow. All consignments. PB's got that one for a really low price. Here's the Braves for half. They're live right now. SSC just picked up the Astros. Thank you, man. What's the set price on the Murakami All Kings? There's a reserve price starting at $4,000. It sells for more than that. Here's the Rockies, start them at $1. Yeah, that's the most valuable card. There's a couple other nice ones in there too. You're gonna see. There's a Weather Holt in there, short print. But there's gonna be reserve prices, so we can't have some of these cards selling for a couple bucks when they. I remember we did one and it was like a $100 card sold for like $8, and actually I think it was like a Colson Montgomery like rookie auto sold for like 80% off from the last one we did for Robert. So he's got his reserve prices in there. Rockies off the board. Here's the Angels looking for a Trout auto. Down to $1. We'll start him there. Good luck. Duarte has got to head to work in the AM, but this was fun. Best of luck with Chrome Black, guys. Thanks, man. Wish I would have bought that Montgomery. Yeah, like, I mean, you know, if nobody collects them, and there's like 50 people here, it's going to sell for way under comps. Especially if I'm starting it off at $1. There's the Angels going to J.D. Owens. Thanks, man. Good luck. Next one up is the... Let's do for $1, the Twins. Minnesota Twins. Up next. Twins are going. Lou Ford fans got his team. Thanks, man. Here's the Marlins. For $1. It's live right now. Freddie Freeman says, last time we opened Chrome Black, I got a nobody auto. Wasn't I supposed to get some sort of breaker credit? Or was it supposed to? I don't know what you mean by that. So you're supposed to get breaker credit because you got a nobody auto? I don't know what you mean exactly. Did I say that you had a credit or something? Did I send you a note or something where were we missing like a team for you or what? I don't really ever give credit unless I make a mistake on a break. There's PV with the Marlins. Good luck. Yeah, we don't give credit if you get like a nobody auto because like think of it like, what if you pull an Ohtani out of that? Are you going to send me like $1,000? No. Next one up, we've got the Phillies for $1. Live right now. And Phillies are going to go. Going to SSC. Thank you very much. Here's another spot. How about the Padres down to $1? They're live right now. PV's taking the Padres off the board. Thanks, man. Here's the, let's put the Rays out there for you. Starting them off at $1. They're live right now. And Cody's going to have the Tampa Bay Rays. Thank you very much. Next up, we got the Blue Jays looking for Trey Savage rookie autos and Vlad Jr.'s. $30 team. I'll start him off at $1 for you. JD says I could call him trolling. Yeah, I don't know if I've ever seen him before in my life. But imagine giving credit if you get a crappy auto. I mean, Chrome Black, you'd be happy that you got the auto. Probably a troll job. That's Bruce wins that one. Thanks, man. You got him. Next, we got the Texas Rangers for like a Nolan Ryan. They're usually a $30 team. We'll start them off at $1 for you. What do you think about that Oakland rookie Kuroda? I actually don't know much about him. Joshua Kuroda Grauer. He just came up, actually, so. We saw his cards in Bowman. I remember pulling a couple of his cards, but I don't know much about him, honestly. He was never like a top 100 prospect, so he wasn't really on the radar. Texas Rangers sold, thank you very much. Here are the Cardinals, starting them off at $1. St. Louis Cardinals, you got him. Yeah, he's a Bowman. I want to say 2025 Bowman is where I saw him at. So you can go ahead and search him up. Let's go ahead and see what his stuff is going for. Now, probably his cards are going pretty well right now if he's breaking onto the scene. Yeah, 2025 Bowman was his first card. And you can tell, like, he's not that highly touted. Look, here's his red out of 5. That would usually sell. If he was a good player, that would be probably a couple grand, $200. So whoever bought that card, if he ends up being really good or starting out hot, they can flip that card pretty easily. Looks like his first Bowman was in 2024. Bowman draft, it looks like. Yep. Really overshadowed. Like you can see why I barely remember him. That's his numbered first Bowman, $50. Anyway, you never know with prospects. Here's the Giants for $1. Yeah, all it takes to make a nice profit is he comes up and has a good 2 weeks, and his cards will be like 5x because they weren't worth really anything. It's on nobody's radar. Cody's got that spot. Thanks, Cody. Washington Nationals looking for James Wood, Dylan Cruz, and any exposed cards down to $1. Usually a $40 team. My wife wants to go to Lollapalooza one with the National. She wants me to go too. So one of those days I'm gonna have to leave the National, go to freaking Lollapalooza. They're so expensive for tickets. It's gonna cost like $900 to go. Hopefully I can go in the morning to the National, do what I need to do there, and then go and watch randos. $125 for a day pass. Where do you see that at, White Sox Tom? Are they all sold out? Because I went online today and I'm looking at like $400 for tickets for. That's what it was last year. Well, I need to find that. That was probably what the price was before they sold out. Maybe I should try to look around and find a good deal on it. Here's the A's for $1. Yeah, I don't want to pay $800. I think the only artist that I recognize on that list was Lorde, who was a singer from like, I don't know, 15 years ago. I only know one of her songs. Something about living in cities or something like that. I can't even remember the name, honestly. A's are off the board. Good pickup right there. Here are the Braves. Starting the Braves off at half price. There you go. I'm curious what a PSA 10 Acuna Jr. goes for now, speaking of the Braves, because he's hurt. 2018 update. What's that gone for recently? Just the base. Okay, recently sold. Under $50, $36 for a PSA 10 Gem Mint. Oh boy, the gold is $500. Wow. I remember that card was like $4,000 or something like that. Somebody bought it for 21 bucks at PSA 10 of Acuna. Insane. I imagine Juan Soto is probably going to be a bit more. I'd probably put him in there around 60 bucks if I was guessing. Nope, 47. 44, he's slightly more. The big one is Ohtani. His PSA 10 2018 update cards, insane prices. His rookie debut of him batting is $569. That is like 15x Acuna, like 13x Soto. His base card, him pitching, is $524. That was a $100 card about a little over a year ago. My goodness, his cards are insane. Anyway, here I'm thinking about all the missed opportunities. Could have bought so many Ohtani PSA 10 rookies last year for about 100. Now they're 5x that. Here's a dollar spot. It's a great spot. It's the Mets. You want me to raid your buddy? I can do that. Let me see if they're following me. They're not following me. Let's see, we got the Mets coming off the board next. Just imagine next year's price, especially he's going to win another MVP. Just keeps going up. Here's the Buccos, half price on the Pirates. Well, we got the Pirates going to Griff. Thank you very, very much. Are we worried about Skeens? Yeah, I am. White Sox looking for Murakami. $49. Live right now. That's a spot I'll just keep. I'm not going to sell them for less than 49 because his cards go for thousands from this. We've got that one sold. Going to the Goonies fan. Thanks, Goonies. Here's the Royals. Looking for Jack Caglianone's, Bobby Witts. Down to half price. They're live right now. JD Owens is going to have them. JD, thank you very much. They're yours. Next one up, it's the two big teams. Here's the Yankees right now. Down to, we'll start them off at $1. Who wants the Yankees? Looking for Judge and Ben Rice. And the Yankees rookie Cam Schlittler. Rookie auto would be worth a ton. SSC has a steal the deal on the Yankees. That's what we get when it gets really late. Like I said, Dodgers going up next. I'll do them for 65, but I'll keep them if they sell for less than 65 because of chance of finding an Ohtani numbered card or auto. Live right now. Curious, what does Ohtani go for from Chrome Black? Ohtani, his base card sells for $30. That's pretty good. Out of this product, his autograph sold for $26,000 on a best offer. So yeah, looking for Ohtani's. Let's find a single parallel out of this from Chrome Black. Home field advantage, like $6,000 card out of this. The orange sold for $2,500. Number match. Orange $2,200. Gold one for $2,000. So that's what you'd like to find. And like I said, I'll just keep them if they don't sell. Oh, they're sold. You got them SSC. All sold out now. I'm going to go ahead and read off the list for everyone. This is the last round of the night. We got the Arizona Diamondbacks going to PV. Atlanta Braves going to S. Bruce. JB helps with the Baltimore Orioles. Boston Red Sox going out to Matt Mira. David Shee's got the Cubs. The Goonies fan has the White Sox. We got Ron with the Cincinnati Reds. Cleveland Guardians are going to go to OTJ. We got the Rockies going to SSC. BGOH has the Tigers. SSC with the Astros. JD Owens has the Kansas City Royals. JD also has the Angels. SSC has the Dodgers. PV's got the Marlins. Dunmat with the Brew Crew. Lou Ford fan has his Twins. Trojan Hater has the Mets. SSC has the Yankee spot. Oakland A's going to Trojan Hater as well. We got the Philadelphia Phillies going to SSC. Griffin is going to have the Pirates. Love the name. Griffin Gang for the Bucco spot. San Diego Padres going to PV. We've got the San Francisco Giants going to Cody. Jay Dale is going to have the Seattle Mariners. Then we've got the St. Louis Cardinals going to Trojan Hater. Got Tampa Bay Rays going out to Cody. Trojan Hater has the Texas Rangers. S. Bruce with the Blue Jays. And SSC has the Nationals. So pick your team 5's all sold out. Print this one out. And we'll be ready to go right here. Last chance at any of those buy now flash sales, which would be the jumbo packs of Series 2 and the hobby packs. One last shot at those. All right, here we go. Chrome Black time. Start off with the blaster box right here. We pulled any big Braves cards recently? I'm trying to think. Had a Matt Olson autograph a couple days ago out of museum, but I can't think of any massive Braves cards over the past couple weeks. Got any leftover jerseys? You mean from when I used to give them away all the time? There's probably a few laying around here and there. Not many left. I think the jerseys ran their course. I remember, like, I had, okay, you can pick your jersey if you win. I had, like, 8 or 9 rounds, and, like, literally nobody showed up to pick their jersey. So I was like, well, okay, I'm just I paid like, I don't know, $15,000 for those jerseys last year because we did them every stream. And I, kind of ran its course. I was just going to keep shelling out money for something nobody cared about too much anymore. Unfortunately, there's Jack Morris, number to 25. And plus, I was kind of limited. I could only get like certain 30 players or so. I couldn't say I wanted Dylan Cruz jersey. I had to get what he had. Jack Morris, number to 25 for the Tigers. Next one up. It's a waiting list for most of the passes. They're 185 for general admission. I wonder if my wife's on that waiting list. That's probably why they're so freaking much. $500 a ticket. Here's the Series 2, and then we've got our Chrome Black. Hey, Dave War, how's it going? Just in time to see the last box of the night here, that Chrome Black box get busted. We got Tanner Bobby right there. Hammer says, I saw a pick your player for 10 cases of Topps Dynasty. It took so freaking long to fill. Yeah, because they're not going to want to run stuff off, start at $1 and see where it goes. It's Sprout, because they have these are companies. They have like a bottom line. Like they're like, we need to make X amount of profit or whatever. $50 boxes of 3K each. Well, they also may have got them. If they got them from Topps, they probably paid what, $1,500. So they could be, going off of the market price and making a massive profit. Not much going on there. Here's the final box. Man, that box made the weirdest sound. I swear that was the box. I don't know if I can make that sound again. I don't know if you heard that. It was not me. All right, Chrome Black to wrap it up. They broke them in 3Ks, but they got them at retail. They all have the allocations. All right, here we go. That was not me. We had Chick-fil-A for dinner. My wife's like, I don't feel like cooking today. I was like, all right, where are we going? She said Chick-fil-A. There's Buxton. That was number to 199 for the Twins. Cost $70 to take the family out to Chick-fil-A nowadays. Isn't that insane? It's fast food. Why is it so much? And the jumbo packs are off the board. Here's your last flash sale of the night. It's the Hobby Pack bundle. It's down below right now. They've sold 40 bundles already. And here we go. James Withers, Zach Neto. The Angels will take it. Number to 75 right there. And now here we go with our final card of the night. Hope it's a big one. Byron Buxton is serving as the cover for it. It is going to be that. Any idea? It looks like it starts with an R. R something or other. Chat is lost on it. Ricky Henderson says White Sox Tom. That would actually be awesome. I don't think it's Henderson. I think Henderson has got a pretty good auto. I don't think it's Randy either. Randy Rosarena usually draws a smiley face on his. I don't know. Wow, Roman Anthony. That's pretty good right there. Roman Anthony, rookie auto numbered to 99, going out to the Red Sox. So a green to 99 rookie auto for Matt Mira. Matt Mira loves his Red Sox, so that he's going to love this card. Congratulations, Roman Anthony. A rough season this year, but he's got a lot of upside. Congratulations. Dunmat says that's different from his normal signature. Uh-oh. What was that one incident we had before with a clubhouse attendant signing all the autographs for Austin Meadows and Randy Rosarena? Might have to look into his signature and see what it looks like. But anyway, thank you very, very much. I hope you guys enjoyed this one. I hope to see you in our upcoming stream tomorrow for a consignment. We've got someone in the chat said there's somebody has been trying to fill a break for days or whatever. Looks like they're doing some Bowman Blaster boxes. I'll raid over there. Thank you. There's another pack or two. Thank you very much. Set up this raid. What's this username again? I gotta scroll back and find it. Is it BD baseball cards? See if anything even comes up. Still a minute left on that flash sale there. Get these all put over here. See if my wife wants to come down and sort these. Sometimes she always gets up before me. She'll surprise me. She's like, "Hey, I sorted for you." And then I go and look, and she has like the shortest rounds, like the chrome black round, kitchen sink, and the 50 Holly pack round will not be touched at all. So like, yeah, I didn't feel like doing those ones. Those ones are for me. But at least it still helps here and there. All right, well, we're going to go ahead and raid them. S. Bruce picking up 5 bundles. Thank you very much. 5 bundles to S. Bruce. Got a lot of Series 2 packs. Like, I probably bought like 15 cases of it. We were breaking a bunch of the hobbies, and then I needed a bunch for the 100 silver pack video. All right, I'll go raid them now. Thanks for watching. There's only 30 seconds left on that raid, or the flash sale, so I'm going to go ahead and send you over there. Thanks for watching. And now it won't let me raid them anymore. I lost it somehow. Oh, it's over on my computer. All right. See you tomorrow for the consignment, everybody. Good night, everybody.
Niggas let up going with the boy and that pisses, but we are not equivalent, dog. I've been the only child, don't need siblings, and I'm.
What is this rap music?
Okay. If you saw what I flew here, you'd be like, he's sick in it. If you're not running some top, you're not going to keep.
So we're running a 2026 Bowman mixer. Got 6 megas, 2 blasters.